Alright guys, I'm just gonna wait a bit longer before I started my introduction. Hi, but apparently the first message we're getting is a bot. Is an art bot. Uh anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to more Library of Ruina. Okay, let's give this a read. Dear colleague, I'd like to support your growth by connecting you with a Twitch broadcaster who streams to thousands and has 30,000 plus followers. He helps streamers improve their audience and engagement. If interested, reach out to him on Discord, that Discord account, and mention that referred to you. Mind you, this is not a bot message. Wow, how obviously not a bot message. Wow, I can't believe this is not a bot message. But anyway, you're going to die now. Good, come on. Goodbye. Anyway, now we got that out of the way. Hi everyone, how are you doing today? I hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. I'm on Christmas break. Which means, for the next 2 weeks, you guys are getting 4 streams per week. For the next 2 weeks. That's right. For the next 2 weeks, you guys are getting 4 streams per week. Anyway, last time we left off in this game, we did all this. We also beat up the Red Mist, and now we have basically God. We now have God, but that's besides the point. Anyway, I was gonna do this first, but wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a bit and do something easy. AKA this, which is probably going to be easy. No clue if that's true, but we have the Red Mist, meaning we are now God. Oh, and also, like, before that, I got, like, a couple of key pages. Just, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. You know, just 7 key pages off camera. No clue if any of them are good. I'll have to wait for for the one known as Dad to show up to answer my woes. But anyway, before we do anything else, I'm gonna beat these guys up because we've had this not done for the past while. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna kill a man. We're gonna kill Boris! This man, he's going to die by my hands very soon. Probably. I guarantee it. Phew, just had a call. It looks like there's a huge fight with the Intex going on outside. Just outside our window, people are fighting. The streets are reeked of blood, eh? He's Canadian. Oh my god, chat, it's a Canadian. Now I'm conflicted. Should we kill the Canadian? It's not just the streets. The entire nest is awash with blood. The hell is the Association up to anyway? Poking around an abandoned nest. The Index and R-Corp are already keeping us swamped. Besides, there's been an awful lot of distortion sightings around here these days. All those dudes took out half my good men. Woman. Everyone seems to be looking for clues on the distortion. They must have determined that the library sitting at the center of the nest is to be closely related to that phenomenon. And it's true that the distortion has been happening here more frequently than any other place. Greetings, sir. Sit down now. As you have said, the Index of the Leo and R-Corp are ransacking this nest. It's not just them. You receive reports that the blue reverberation and the purple tear are also present. Is it tear or tear? Who knows? I'm gonna call them tear, because no one's here to correct me. The blue reverberation, you say? The one who took our fabric turned out to be working for him. I see. What do you think is attracting the blue reverberation in his gang here? Definitely not a Philip-shaped distortion. Definitely not that. No, no, no. And nothing else as well. So I have my lunch, which to start earlier, I haven't eaten yet. Which I'm probably going to be eating once we're done with this dialogue. I'm just going to have a drink of water. It must be the library. Several well-known individuals and groups fell victim to it too. Whoever takes over that library is going to be the victor of this tedious battle. Whatever we try to go there ourselves, the invitation to the library just vanishes. It's as if they're refusing us to let us in. That was true up until now. We tried acquiring it through our subordinates and claiming it from others with force, but nothing worked. However, I directly received an invitation today. It says they have a book of the Leo Association up for grabs. That's the book we need the most right now. We can find a way to deal with the Leo Association, or guarantee to win at least half of this nest. It'll give us a chance to stifle them for sure. Oh hey, it's the Index boy. Underboss bringing up all this capos into the library doesn't strike me as a good idea though. What's a messenger of the Index doing here? If you say anything stupid, I'll pull out your tongue. You guys are always on edge. I'm not here to see you bleed today. I reckon you ain't here to throw cheap jobs to this either. Studu Callo, may I speak to you for a moment? I appreciate the Index for upholding basic manners. Go on ahead. This is just my opinion, but I don't think you should go. You're most likely to turn into a book there. You are! See, this person, I actually don't know what to there. Speaks facts. The underboss managing this area ends up disappearing. It'll only be a matter of time until the Index seizes this place. Just think about it. If the Index happens to get your book at the library, not only will the Thumb have a harder time trying to break the Index, it'll also put the entire syndicate at huge disadvantage. Wouldn't you agree? Now, this is a rare occasion, a messenger, stating their own opinion instead of delivering prescripts. We have the patience to acknowledge the prescripts of the Index, not personal ramblings of a mere messenger. Gentlemen, cut off his tongue! Tell the zealots of the Index remaining in L-Corp's territory this. Once we've sorted out this matter, we shall pull out their teeth and tongues, and feed them to the hounds as punishment for insulting the Thumb. Although you won't be allowed to relay that message with your own mouth. So I have to go this way. When one dares irritating their superiors, take their tongue. Aww! What? Who won the fight? Oh, come on! You execute anyone who ruffles their feathers even so slightly. You're probably in Limbus company now. You're probably in Limbus company now. I don't care, like it says there, but you probably are. Someone's going to correct me on that, but I don't care. I'll be proven right. Just you watch. I don't care who the offender may be. It certainly looks like they don't. Not even the member of another finger seems to be exempt from their rules. I'm remembering what I heard last time. The alcohol appeared to matter as well. That's right, you have to be courteous to people whose position is higher than yours. You can't casually mention their names or speak before they do. You need permission for every little thing. Well, there are exceptions, strictly speaking. A high-class person can theoretically lend the authority of their position to someone else, but it's a rare case. Generally speaking, a grade 1 fixer is on the same position as a capo in their hierarchy. You can't even make eye contact with a person whose class is higher than you. Neither of those fingers are right in the head, I gotta say. I don't know about that. I actually like the straightforwardness of it. Oh, they went. So who won the fight? Anyone sustained heavy injuries? We don't need dead weight getting in our way. I'm unarmed, sire. It wasn't easy, though. The Index is a bother for some bunch. Even just a messenger can be a pain in the ass to deal with. Those who don't respect their superiors need to be taught a lesson in manners. I'm gonna be alright, sire. The words of that messenger had a point. May have been safer and beneficial for the Thumb if you had stayed in the base. Shouldn't you be worrying about your own safety first? Greetings, dear guests. I am Angel, director and librarian, my role's namesake. That's intriguing. I heard that the director of this place was a machine. I suppose that's not entirely true. It's rather irritating to hear you go on about whether a machine or... Or not right in my face, you know. The ruling figure of a star of the city stands at a higher accolade than a studo capo such as myself. You ought to pay her due respect. Listen, play me. I'll pay my price now. Dennis, please cut off my tongue. Okay. I misspoke. I'm sorry. Please cut off my tongue. It'll go back. Don't worry. Or tell me not be flawless, but I appreciate how she's quick to reflect on her mistakes. Please forgive our rudeness with this, madam. He was right about you all being sick in the head. Here, find your books in here, I suppose. Alright, now I'm gonna eat some food. Ah, I see. We're gonna eat the thumb, too. I first dealt with the right thumb, and now the left one. Alright, you got anything? Oh, you can use guns. Oh, gee willikers, they have the Second Amendment. Ammunition. After every 3 successful attacks, made them and a random ammunition to hand. Dennis, the menace. Ooh, Pierce base power plus for the first scene. Alright, nothing too scary. Gabura could very easily take these guys out. Also, one. Alright, let's kick their asses. Get my lines here. Oh. Alright, spear that, and then... level slash that. Oh! You can't do that. And everyone but one of you is... Oh, that was... Well, at least I got to keep the good music. Yippee! I get to keep the good music. And not the bad music. Alright, Kabura... Kill him. Just kill him. I love this song. This might be my new favorite song in Runa. When it comes to the general themes, it vibes with me, you know. You know, it just vibes with me, you know. I don't know why, it just vibes with me. Darn Second Amendment. Only I'm allowed to do that! Oh man, you almost killed him. Just darn it. Bro, you're meant to kill the guy! Alright. Roll of the wolf. Okay, good. We still get to have the... Oh, good. Oh, great heavens. What? Why are all of you going after them? Why? That's not very nice. Do that. Then do that. We can kill you. Like, right now. Seriously, you're going to die. You just do that. Darn it, I can't... Why did you both have to roll... low roll so... Actually, hold on. Don't do that. Oh, wait, I can't do... Oh, wait. There we go. That helps out a little bit. There we go. Yubara could very easily take out a majority of these attacks, so... I'm gonna ignore that one, I can ignore that one. Don't want to ignore that one, though. Staggered! Ooh. Staggered. Yeah, dead. Blocked. Dead. Dodge, dodge. Slash! Slash! Two guys remain. Who needs the... I could get you two up, actually. Just have that block that. Actually, no. Bruh, I'll just have you deal with that, actually. I'll have... You go after that, kill him. Uh-oh. Gerbera, don't kill him. Good job, Gerbera. Darn it. Oh, we got both of them up to level 3, so that's nice. Not part of the plan, but alright, I'll roll with it. No, not Boris! Reduce incoming damage and stagger damage by 1, including damage from non-attacks. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds just nice overall. Start a scene, restore 1 light. Alright, dice. Discipline. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Uh-oh. Oh, great heavens. This die is rolled 3 times. Oh, great heavens. Steal. Uh-oh. That's scary. Don't like you. You scare me. I should kill you quickly, because I can't smokestack you, and Gerbera's whole gimmick isn't affected. Well, again, Gerbera could probably still easily kick your ass, but you know, you get the point. Oh. Wait, I just realized none of the thumb subordinates had any dialogue. It was all just ... It was actually kind of funny. Alright, that's funny. That's a cheeky little secret. I'm literally just gonna... Anything I can block with that? I can block. Why not? You'll be fine. There we go. This is probably overkill, but whatever. Burra, you're going to... Actually, inhale, smoke that. Actually, no. You can probably block that. You'll be fine. Inhale, smoke that. spear. And then... And then that. As for you, my good sir, you could just do that. Oh, we're missing one. Darn. Actually, no, wait. I just remember that I'm letting that do that. I'm letting that happen. That'll do. Block. And now we're at 9 smoke. Alright, Gabura, you've become God. Now what are you going? Oh, man, you're staggered. Okay, we're gonna kill someone turn 1. Oh, we almost killed someone turn 1. Oh man, Gabura is only one. Why did you fail that? That wasn't part of the plan. You weren't supposed to fail that, you know? Gabura, man. Instinct. That. I like the usual strategy that I do for Gabura is literally just give her all of Wolf's, big and will be bad Wolf's Abno pages. I love my frozen bowls. They're so good and tasty, and they make me happy. They're tasty, and they make me happy. Actually, yeah. That. And then just do that. Ooh, I could easily get your light up by killing that guy. Get that, and that. There we go. Good job, Gabura. Oh! Gabura! Are you okay? Speak to me! Okay, you're fine. You are very much fine. You guys just get an emotion up. I would manifest the ego, but like... Oh god, he's doing it again. Please, don't! I have a family! Please, don't! They have a family! They don't, actually. I was a lie, but still, have mercy! Mercy, please! Actually, I'll just... Better idea. Just... Gabura could probably kill that. Actually, yeah, let's not have them die. Or take a lot of damage. Same thing. I would, like... I could. Chat, I had a very risky idea just now. There we go. This is gonna end well. I should flip these over, hold on. That... And embed levels slash. That way you get healing. You're gonna die. That's not good. Battle command, and then just extract fuel. Nothing too fancy. Actually, better idea. Battle command that. Oh. You somehow lived! What douche. Stagger? Hell yeah. Someone count the chickens! Because I'm gonna You're gonna die next. You're at 4 HP. Oh no. How have you had... Actually, I have a good reason why. I'm gonna stop talking now. You can kill him, because you can get an emotion up. That would be good. You can... That's probably not a good idea. You can do that. Bam, bam. Bam-a-lam. And bam. Victory! Aw, they should have had him had you had a bit of less health since your tongue was cut off. Boo! Ooh, another legendary. While allies deal +2 damage with their offensive dice. Next scene. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, it's also in French! I can't read that! It's in French! Use range combat pages. Start of a scene, give 1 protection to 2 random allies. Oh. Every third offensive die gain +1 power, starting with the 4th scene. All dice power gain. Oh, starting with the 4. All defensive dice. Okay, we need to kill this guy pronto, then. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including that, by 25. Okay, that's fun. Gain +2 power for the scene. Pierce dice, power +1. What's special about you? When using range combat pages and offensive deck, +1. Okay, nothing super special about you. I don't want to kill you immediately. I need to get your emotion up. Just a little bit. Gilberta is going to kill every one of you. You're going to die very soon. I am greatly sorry about that, though. And you're using that immediately. Fantastic. Gilberta, if you could be so kindly as to block that. That, and then block that, because why not? Why not? Let's have some fun, shall we? Gilberta, you're going to just kill everyone anyway. You're probably going to die very soon, so might as well let you get as much use out of you as possible. Alright. Give me my smoke! Oh, don't stagger soon. We don't want that. We can't stagger you just yet. Yep, there goes Joy. Alright. I think absorption makes the most sense here. Anyway. The opponent's reaction when I hit them with great split horizontal. You're all going to die. Like right now, you should all say goodbye to your loved ones. You're all going to die. So say goodbye to your loved ones, cause you're all gonna die. Bam! You're all gonna die. You're all going to die. You're all going to die. You're all going to die. You know, I don't need to do anymore. Bam-a-lam! And you're all staggered. Might have been a bit of overkill there. Okay, good, good. How did you trigger that? How did you trigger rule? Wait, what? How did you trigger this? You didn't even take that much. How did you manage this? What dark sorcery? Anyway, plan. We're gonna kill you two. I am greatly sorry, but you're both going to die. Maybe only you, though? Meh. You... Barrett, you can kill him. Why not? You need to get that damage. Damn, 51 damage. Boom. Alright. I think you're at a high enough emotion level where I can just kill you. I will guess I'll block the rest of the attacks, as why not? You're not going to live this, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh, you did! Drats, I forgot about his ability. Well, too bad. Sorry, Buster Brown, but you don't get to live. Gabura, if you would be so kind to do the honors. Thank you so much, Gabura. Oh, that was easy. Like, really, really easy. Food. The Thumb was bound by their strict decrees, even to death. They shoved the Thumb's rules up their arses too. Because they have the power to do so. Who's making the rules for them, I wonder? That's a tough question. I don't think anyone has the answer for that. Hell, I bet they don't even know when those rules were established. They ain't much better than those Zealots, causing prescripts in that sense. I think they're dumb for following those unfair rules without even knowing why. I'd be lying if I said no. Though I can understand them somewhat. It certainly seems pathetic that they're blindly obeying them without knowing the reason, even if they have complaints. However, there's little point in questioning things that have always stayed the same. Had the same and had stayed the same. Lesson you learned from your previous job? I wouldn't paint it as something as nice as that. Evil and ominous red mist sounds? Indeed! Welcome in, Data. How are you doing today? The Thumb is not the Thumb. When those Thumb groups are dead, they died very easily. They are dead. The red mist killed them. There's nothing but blood everywhere. It was what I thought to ingrain in my head. Calling it a lesson feels inappropriate to me. It's just an observation I made. From what I've seen, people who live aimless lives think they've had no other choice. You said the same thing before, right? Now, you have to understand it a bit better. It's not that I understand the rules of the fingers themselves. Of course. No. Of course, different individuals would see them from various perspectives and judge for themselves whether they're a good thing or a bad thing. Anyway, the warning that messenger of the index gave isn't worth nothing. If the higher-up's gone, the Thumb could be in actual danger. True. Thumb must be bummed out to know that an underboss of theirs is now a book. Does that make the index the only finger remaining in L-Corp's nest now? Not so sure about that. Thumbant. Not so sure about that. It's up to them to retreat or hoard the fort. Not like we need to care about it. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, hey, Akba. Oh, how convenient. Oh, that makes sense. You are the floor of religion, so you having the... Akba. Anyway, what do I need for this? The Book of the Thumb and Book of Kalos. What interventions I next? Basically just the ones we had last time. Nothing fun, interesting. Anyway, let's... Oh man, you're the one with the legendary page? Oh well, I don't need any of these, so I will burn them. Thumb pages are really ass. Yeah, from what I could tell, besides the ranged ones, which, like, usually high damaging range pages are usually good, so, you know. Like, really, really bad? I see. Oh well, got nothing else worth for them, though, besides the Kalos one. The entirety of Gen 6 in the palm of my hand. Darn it. Whatever. Not a problem. Anyway, Oh hey, Gabura? Yes, Gabura. Unga bung, let's go. Oh, yeah, we can do Gabura. To be honest, I may or may not was waiting for you to make sure I don't do anything stupid. Oh, Nosferatu. It's him, chat. It's the Nosferatu from Spun. Nosferatu is easy as long as you keep your little guys alive and get the Unga Bunga allies Abnopherds. There you go. It's over for him. Alright. Hit SpongeBob character Nosferatu is no match for... Recover 10 HP, gain 2 blood mix it. Ooh, that's not fun. Alright, Gabura, you're gonna deal with most of those, because you have good damage. 3 strength. Oh yeah, what is your gimmick again? What do you do? The character has less than 5 blood, gain strength proportionate to the amount of blood missing, up to 3. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. The character has 2 or less blood, use a special combat page. And which one's that? Gain blood, don't gain blood. The only bad thing is his mass attack later on. As they usually are. It's only bad. There's never been a good mass attack. Like, ever. Oh man, why do you both have to be 4? Damn it. Oh well, Gabura, you're gonna... Red missed the win button. Yes, but what do... Well, I guess it makes sense to have block that. That makes sense. Blocking that makes sense. Actually, hold on. Don't do that. You counter that. And actually, Red Mist can... Actually, no. Faint Memories that. Don't want to risk it. Alright, let's do that. Oh, that's a range attack. A good Wrath of Fusion. I guess I missed one. Gosh darn it. Meh. The bats! Oh, come on. Why are you always the problem? Okay, that's bad. Oh no. Why are you blue? Am I? Who's blue? That's not good. If no is present, spawn one next to you. Look at their protection. Okay, I don't know. That's not good. I can probably block that. I can block that. The lower 2 bats winning free protection. Oh. I see. They are the protected. They're the protectors. Spear that. Spear block that. Oh no. Wait, is that? Oh, come on. Darn you. Into the mass attack dice? Oh. Dice. Oh, I did not know that. Recover, unattack, recover 5 HP. Alright, then I should probably attack you then. Thank you for informing me that I should kill you. Again. Do that, and then... Just smoke that, and you get the Smokabura. Also, that's not good. What does this do? Inflict fear of water on target. Restore HP on all allies. Why is it so small? Why did you have to attack Yujin's broken die? Why? Why? Answer me, Spider-Man. Why? That. Are you gonna counter that if you don't? Why? Why? Why can't you target the one on the one next to it? Come on. Come on, dude. Fusion. Actually, I would Unga Bunga, but like, due to the fact that he's currently going to take 12 to 16 damage, actually you'll be fine. You'll be fine, probably. Anything I'm not blocking? That's all I can block. Unga Bunga lives. That is true. Bro, why were you the only one? Only one guy block that. Amazing. Gabura, you're supposed to be the best! Like no one ever was! Why are you taking damage? Look at that. That's right, keep burning him. That roll of the wolf, you definitely need your counter die boosted. What does this do? Last for 2 scenes. At the start of the scene, lose 5% of max HP. Ah. HP... Imagine. HP in... Oh no. Become uncontrollable and attack allies out of... Get fear of water. But I don't like that. Alright, you're not attacking your allies. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's like 51% HP. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, Yujin. Oh no. Wait! Yujin is in trouble! Oh, Yujin is going to die! Alright, maybe bringing in the guy who's... Okay, I guess I couldn't be blamed for that, taking this with me, because I didn't know. Leaving Yujin bonking. That is true, but like, they're losing 10% of their HP. The character is at... Oh, if the character is at 50 HP or... Now they live. I'll trust you. Unga Bunga lives forever! Let me do that. Block that. Oh god, 5% off Yujin's max. Yujin is going to die. No clue if it has like, oh, it doesn't fully kill them or something, but like, they are going to die. Like, very quickly. Yujin is going to die. Let's be honest here. Yujin is not long for this world. It's gonna bite many a bullet. Yujin is not long for this world, sadly. I should probably block that. Alright, everything being blocked. Oh, that's... Oh. There goes Yujin. A piece stacking thing? I don't know. You're the one who told me to give it to her. Alright, we're now at level 4 now. Alright, cool. Awesome, I guess. That, Makes sense. Alright, what do we want here? Absorption? Alright. Jesus, Gabura, calm down. Alright, you are... Okay, we're gonna kill you. You're going to die. Gabura, you're going to kill that one. I'm going to have you, Gabura, kill that one. That way, you can try to get your emotion up. This is going to feed. We are going to feed them. We're gonna feed them. Actually, hold on a minute. That. That. Perfect. Gabura must be fed. Grow my Gabura. Ah, yes. I love water. I love growing my Tamagotchi Gabura. Tamagotchi Gabura. The best type of Tamagotchi. The red Tamagotchi. What are you doing here? The red mist. Water. The red mist. The red mist must grow! Grow my red mist. Oh, grow... Wait, me stagger him. Ah! Just... Gabura, why are you at such low HP? Gabura, stop being on low HP, please. You're scaring me. You better not hit the foot. Alright, Gabura's fine. No, don't do that again. Actually, hold on, better idea. Ego time? Indeed. I think it makes the most sense to have ego out rolls easily. It does. That. Do that. Actually, better idea. Actually, no. That, block that. That, block that. Oh, I am so sorry. Yummer's Aveno card? Yeah. Do that, and then... do that. I am so sorry, not data. I am greatly sorry for what's about to happen to you. Cards get broken, by the way. Does that apply to this, or... Wait. Person on... Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Okay. Hold on, then. Ego is fine. Oh. But it's on you. Don't clash. Ever come with a mass attack? Well, it's all they can use, so... Not like I could do anything else. But okay. Here's it on the other two guys. They still draw their pages? Alright. I mean, I want to get that light up, so... Gabura must feed. You're so right. There we go. 22! You're gonna stagger. There we go! Alright, the vampire's been staggered. They're going to die. Jeez, these bats are kind of annoying sounding. He's getting too low too early. Is that bad? Wait, hold on. That's not good. Oh no. Gebura, can you start like drawing pages, please? Thanks. You can kill that. Kill all the vats with red mist, then do nothing for the rest now. Only use horizontal. Oh, alright. Alright. Use it on the infinite dice. Alright. Man, I love food. Big bonk. Just to be safe. I'm so sorry about this. Goodbye. Oh! 49 misses. That's okay. Before we continue, can I just say I love my frozen bowl. Like, I like these frozen microwavable bowls. Alright. Yeah, I love like these frozen microwavable bowls I have. They just taste so good, in my opinion. They taste good and they make me happy. Inflict wind. Should I just have Gebura? Okay. Boop. Okay. Red mist only? Yeah. Alright. Boop. Only real clasher here. Alright. And you do have a counter. It is true. The Gebura is gaining, like plus 7. I don't know, like plus 9 damage. It's also Division 80. Plus 5 million damage. Division that is at 80. We also got smoke. So yeah, Gebura's gonna do fine. Boom, boom. 25, 20, 19, and he's staggered. 15 and 49. Good job, Gebura. That does it all right. Well, Nosferatu is dead. God damn. You can now go to emotion level 5. Alright. What do you got? And damage, stacking, red mist. Anyway, Fear of Water, unhit, inflict 1 bleed next scene, and gain 1 blood. Excludes magic. Blood grants various effects depending on the amount. Each as increasing attack, damage at the cost of HP, taking stabber damage in the scene, and granting is the good one here. Deal +2 for damage, and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. Ooh. That sounds like 1. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP in the selected variant gains max bleed. Wolf counter buffer plus vampirism plus ally eater plus EP equals more damage Abno card. I see. Oh man. Ah, drats. We can't. Okay. Anyway, what should we give this guy? Oh, what Abno card? Abno's the final one. Let's see. Gebura, the character whose main weapon is a prototype nothing there mimicry. I wonder what their final fight could be. Who knows? It could be anything. It could be... What's a funny Abno? Or insane though, to be honest. What's a funny Abno? It's clearly Army in Black. Clearly. Obviously, it's Army in Black. That are legit just don't take stamina damage now. Alright, so, anyway, What should we give this guy? What page shall we give him? Because we have a lot. It's like I said, we're all pages on floors at the moment. For Melkov, I just have a bunch of them. I haven't actually built any of these. I just kind of put them there for today, before we can build them. No one else has anything. Gabura obviously has Red Mist. We have Gabura has Dong, Nikolai, and Yuzhin. Not all. Currently I just have a Melkov's floor, just currently not finished. Currently having Lowell, Alan, Ira, and Nemos. Unbuild Melkov? Okay. We moving them to a way better place? Where could that be? Where are we moving them? Well, obviously here, but we can only put one guy. Alright, who's getting the lucky spot here? Oh. Who's getting the luck? Gabura floor, I guess? Alright. Where is it? Just... there we go. There he is. There's Mr. Husband. Question, is this good? Not that great. Oh. Aw. Alright. Anyway, what shall we put on them? I just had a thought. Should we give this guy any dice free burn pages? On tier or something? Maybe? Where's burn? Burn. Emotional turbulence. I guess. And also sturdy defense. Alright. We can only have one. Good to know. That's your utility, I suppose? Or... basic economy stuff? Yes, we need our economy. We need our 2 basic economies. We need our overcomes and extracts fields. We need our basic economy. Let's see. Maybe. No, they don't. Check in the 2 cost section. Alright. Blow the sword gives burn. Fleet edge does look nice. It does. That is true. Oh, so only has 2 dice. So that is true. You do got a point there. Ooh. Steel Knuckle draws pages, but we already have overcome for that. Scroll a bit? Alright. Yeah, that is... Oh, we're at the bottom. Wall? Oh, there's wall. Where is that? It's up? Alright, where is it? There it is. Iron Wall gain 1 endurance 16. Gain 2 endurance instead. No, Iron Wall is nice. Alright. For passives. I don't remember writing that. I need to do a defensive. Just a bait, no. D. Yeah. And there's that, but that's not really any good. Huh. It's not how you spell defensive. The search term works better. Alright, hold on. So... Oh yeah. Trying. Liquefied flash. Huh. Hold on. It is a survival-based character. Let's see. Oh, we got both. Both the haulers. All right. I put the same thing on twice. Gosh darn it. I suppose. All right. Start with it. All right. Search terms. Yeah. Let's see here. Go down a bit. All right. There it is. Mal. Mal's good, I'm guessing. There you go. Alright. Alright, well, this entire build is just... Aced up so you can take heavy attacks away from people. Let's see. Anyways, over to Bina. Ooh. Over to Bina, where I haven't unequipped Tim yet. Why is Atlas Tim here? I think he should. I'm pretty sure he's still just a remnant from when we did Red Mist. I just haven't taken him off yet. He's kind of just a remnant of that. It's unbuilt Tim, I suppose. All right, Tim. I'm sorry, but it has to be this way. You were awesome. You did your job well. Alright, who are we? Make Tim a favorite because he was the GOAT. It is true. Tim was the GOAT. Anyway, who are we throwing on here? What? Unless Tim is the GOAT, he will always be the GOAT. We have a lot of options. I have like a good key page left. I mean, for like Star of the City, we have like a lot of. When it comes to like object arts, we have like Nemo, the other two R-Corp dudes, Alan. I don't know how to pronounce that. Barnyard, I guess. Let's work with Alan for now. All right. What do you do again? Give him some Pierce buffs. Oh yeah, hold on. Here. Pierce. Let's see here. Oh wow, Oscar has that. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you have Wedge. Do you have? You do. Amount of dice or strength of dice. All right. Oscar, sure. What? You're still playing Wedge. Anything else that buffs Pierce? Let's see here. Grade 8 fixtures can boost stagger damage. I can do it twice. I can boost Pierce stagger. I we have enough spots for it. It can boost Pierce's stagger by like 3. 8 and 7, I suppose. Well, that's all we can really put on. Anyway, what shall we throw on here? Boost damage by Pierce Day moment. Alright, hold on. Where's Pierce? Pierce. Oh wait, obviously we should give them extract fuel. That's literally the Pierce attack. We also need that econ up. Wait, hold on. Draw? Yeah. I just realized, do we even have, please tell me I have like a draw. Okay, let's see. Nope. That's not really helpful. Wow, we have nothing. Sparking Spear works. Pretty deep. It's only 2 dice, but will have to work. Alright. Like defining Pierce cards? Indeed. Let's see here. Well, it has a lot of good Pierce. Dagger Press and Fleet Edge. Alright. Should we? It's like, this does a lot of stuff. This will be, like, we're gonna have a lot of haste. We're gonna have a lot of haste, so Preferably not a 4 cost? Okay. Let's see. That doesn't really help, because... I mean, it can, but, like... That's a slash die, and, like, you don't really help from slash die. Why do all the 3 costs have... Why are all the 3 costs have a... What the hell is this? Why are all this... That other... That one... Whatever seems interesting. Yeah, this could work. Hey, wait. This one 2 block that. Yeah. That's Siege. I'm guessing you're referring to Siege of Chance. Yep. Why is it? There's 2 in there. Check both. I'm guessing referring to that and Sturdy Defense. Above? Oh. That would be Iron Wall. Again. We can iron the wall even more. Use your chance, preferably. Alright. Since you don't have many block die here. That's true. Alright. That's that. A build. Alright. Now for the next guy. What shall we use next? We need 2 other builds. Thank God we don't have to build Bina. Thankfully, Bina's already built. Hold on. Ooh, we can. Are there any good Nemo? Oh yeah, where's Nemo? Alright. Are there any good key passes we could give to Bina? Destroy dice thing. That's nice. That is true. We do have the energy beam. I have invested. I feel like we've given you. Hold on. I feel like we had this. I don't know why don't you have passive? What does Rudolph and Maximum have? Reindeer. Yeah. Alright, so obviously triple R suit makes sense here. Alright. Holy cow, guys. Cheap viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space. You can get Bionic too. Hold on. There we go. Alright, that seems good. Alright. Should we remove Leap? Should we remove Leap and Energy Conversion? So that way we can actually have them stay up at... Yeah, we should replace these. We can actually, you know, stay at 20 charge. So you can actually benefit from that. Boss user should be energy beam. Yes, we need our Bite and Blast at max power. Biden. Blast. Yeah. Good. Good as usual. Alright. Anyway, one left. Anyway, who shall we pick for the final one? We have plenty of options to choose from after all. You say plenty at all. Is her ass? Beat left most reception. Yes, but I didn't get Kalos. We have not beaten Kalos. The new one? Duh. Oh. Well, no. We have not beaten that one yet. Cooper killed Kalos. Gabura killed the entirety of Gen 6. Pokemon Legends ZA is cancelled. It's being removed from Nintendo. Gabura killed it. Gabura killed the entirety of Legends ZA. Killed the entirety of the... Gabura, kill the entire Pokemon region. Proceeds to horizontal slash every Pokemon. Yeah. Go get with Callow. Alright. We need his book. Alright, let's go quickly redo Kalos then. Alright, let's redo this fight then. We can actually get one. What's a ton? Ooh! We used Singleton a lot previously, so that's nice. Aw, man. Aw, man, we can't even use the new guy. Come on! We can't even use him. Gosh darn it. Whatever. Hey, but use Singleton it. With new guy? Oh. Oh no! The game crashed. Oh no! The game. There goes a couple books. Nah, no. Besides, it is literally two very easily acquirable books. We'll be fine. Game, you're gonna load on here or game? Game? Game, why aren't you loading? Game? There we go. Phew, that actually had me worried for a moment. Oh no, we lost 2 books in a very easy. These stars can't handle the red mist is hilarious. Who thought that probably the best page in the game is good? Who would have thought? Anyway, new guy. You are going to... Wait, can I change your name right now? Aw. Well. Not entirely? Oh. Who would have thought that very good page is good? When the good page is good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that it's argued a lot? Alright. So I kind of find it funny that all the... It's right after Red Mist reception. What could possibly be better than the Red Mist? Inhale smoke. Then do that. Iron Wall. Enjoying your zero cost pages with the red mist? I am. It's fun. I love basically just having no damage. I love no consequences for my actions. I don't know why, chat, but whenever I hear this song, all I can think of is like Power Rangers music. That's it. This song, Gabura's themes remind me way too much of Power Rangers, and I don't know why. It's a banger. It is. But again, all I can think of is whenever I listen to Gabura is Power Rangers. It reminds me of like a Power Rangers opening theme, and I don't know why. Bang. Oh, come on. Fusion! Come on! Do better! Fusion, do better! Real Gabura sings in Marvin Banger. That is true. Gabura's themes just slap in general. Why is Gabura have such good themes? Oh, do your job, you mean pay? Yes. Hold on. Block that. You'll be fine against that. It's literally 4 to 8 damage. And another 4 to 8 damage. Gabura. You can block one of those, I guess. Block that. Come on, why'd you want to get... whatever. And then kill that. Armstrong, but only defensive? Nanomachines! Ah, yes, nanomachines! You're too late, Blue Reverberation! I have the power of nanomachines! Oh no. I got more one-cost options now. What do I do? Vampirism? Alright. I kind of find it kind of funny that, like... Alright, quick question. Is Nosferatu a vampire or a blood fiend? Because, like, I know a bit about Limbus Company. I have watched it, but, like... Is Nosferatu, like, a, That's not what I want. Is Nosferatu, like, a blood fiend or just a normal vampire? What is he? What does he do? Who is he? And what... Nosferatu is the embodiment of fear of blood fiends that humans have? Ah, I see. Again, I've watched Limbus Company, and I guess controversial take, in my opinion, Limbus Company is probably, like, the weakest Project Moon game. Again, just in my opinion. I'm not saying it's bad, I get why people like it, but just, you know, it's not for me. Story-wise, it's peak. Yeah. Story-wise, it's cool, but, like, gameplay-wise, it's very boring, to be honest. It's like... to be honest, even with the story being good, it's mostly just like, you watch a 10-minute cutscene, then, like, a 5-minute battle. Sure, Ruda also has, like... Just completed it, up to content brought out. It was fun to read. Yeah, I can assume that, but, like... That battle was yikes. Yeah, being a gacha game and all, because, like, obviously a gacha game is going to have issues. That's to be expected. It's kind of just like, you know, the game is either going to be, like, for a player, either really easy or really hard, depending on how lucky you are. Like, either issues with the gacha system, because luckiest man on earth. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of like the scenario. It's just like the scenario of like, a player is either going to have strongest IDs in 2 hours of playing. Yeah. You know, one scenario I can think of that's actually kind of related to that is Hit. Remember a scenario? It was like, I'm pretty sure, like, Hit streamer John Eclipsical. I'm pretty sure, like, his first poll in that game when he first started playing was it's like Wild Hunt Heathcliff, I think is what his name is. So, you know, there's that, which is funny. Because I'm pretty sure that guy's first poll was that. So, you know, comedy is funny. I'm going to laugh at it. I will be there, and I'm gonna laugh. I opened this already, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was, like, his first poll. That's kind of just... Yeah, the problem with it, like a gacha, especially one with, like, combat, is, like, a player, depending on a player's luck, they're either gonna have really good things... First poll? I think it was his first poll. I don't fully remember. It's just like, it was one of his first ones that he got. Again, with, like, gacha games, it's kind of just like, especially with Limbus, with its, like, whole being combat-based. Just one place. It's kind of just like, a player's either gonna have... Your friends, ladies? Yeah, but, like, that implies a person is going to have people to play... Other people to play with. Like, a player is either hypothetically gonna have nothing. Like, the worst IDs ever and have nothing. It's gonna struggle and have to grind. Or gonna have the best IDs in the game. Also, again, with, like, combat, it's, like, it's just short. Like, one thing I would say about Limbus is kind of just, like, the combat is way too short, especially with, like, all generic battles. Like, if it's, like, a boss fight, then sure, it's gonna be long. It's gonna take a bit. But, like generic fight number 27, it's gonna be, like, 5 minutes. It's kind of just, like, 5 minutes of gameplay, and then, like, a 20-minute cutscene, and then just, like, that over and over again. So, yeah. That's why I kind of think Limbus is just in my opinion. Again, I get why people like it. I get why people enjoy it. Let's try it, though. Pretty alright. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna, even after I'm done with, like, Ruina, I'm probably not gonna play, because just, like, even watching someone else stream it, it's just kind of just, like, It's just not for me. I get why people like it, but it just ain't for me. That's kind of just my motto with most things, to be honest. It's just, I get why people like it, but it ain't for me. In the end of the day. It just ain't my cup of tea. And the end of it all. Actually, hold on now. That is... So yeah, that concludes my Limbus Company rant. In summary... Yeah. Again, in summary, I get why people like it, but again, it just ain't for me. It ain't my cup of tea. But I'm not gonna just be like an asshole and judge people for also enjoying it. I was like, I don't know, I'm not gonna be an asshole and like, oh, you like this specific thing that I don't like? I'm gonna be an asshole and judge you for it. For no reason. What shall we pick? Absorption? But doesn't that not imply next act? Isn't that only for the duration of this act? So doesn't that not apply the rest of this? Or like, I never understand how for the rest of an act, or like for a duration of an act works. I never understand how that mechanic works. Like, how does like, what applies? Is it for the entire card, or... Like, just for one specific part of it. Should really space this out. Whatever you heal now stays as buffs. Alright. I'm gonna trust you. But okay. Again. Oh yeah. Gabura, you're almost at level 4. Good job. Good job, Gabura. Now kill that man. That's not good. Oh well, you'll be fine. Anyway, also block that, please. Kill everyone now. And missed. Yeah. Everyone, you're going to die, I'm sorry. Sorry, lads. Just thank the busted page. Yeah, when I saw that, yeah, this is busted. I agree with that. That is a bit overpowered, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it can only be used on a good page, but it's on a mid thing. Well, not mid, I don't know. Is this a mid? Are you mid? Can I use you on something else? Are you usable on anything else besides Boris? Boris is kind of mid? Alright, Boris is mid. Understood. Oh, come on. For HP. That's a nice job on blocking. I missweeps as usual. Watching up to 4? Okay. He will live for slightly longer this time. Hopefully. Gabura will hopefully... Gabura, hold your punches, please. Gabura, hold back just a little bit, please. Actually, hold on, right here. Yeah. Let me get your emotion. Please hold your punches. Please don't kill him. We need him to live for a bit longer than last time. Understood? Is this an accomplishable task for us? She must get her absorption buffs. She must. Just there. Boris is going to die. Damn. Yeah, you're fine, Gabura. Boris is the one who's going to die. Or I guess. Oh, come on. Dude, you're meant to die. Oh. Now what? Special page? Oh. Bird missed. Line? Alright. Here you go, Gabura. Does anyone here have bleed? Why do neither of you have bleed? Does any of these give bleed? Oh, hey, this does. Nice. Alright, Gabura, you're going to kill him, and you're going to heal everyone as well. Good job. Don't kill him. We need to get fusions. Bonk. Massive. I would bonk, but I'm going to hold my punches. Gabura must kill everyone. Well, I mean, if you insist. You know, killing doesn't work with absorption. Well, I mean, if you insist. Oh, God. Good job, Gabura. You killed him. Also, I think I did, like, what, 51 total damage? They're killed a bit too much. Gabura, you did too well! Why didn't it save? Alright, Kalos, don't die. The will lash of Kalos a bit. All right. Ooh, better idea. Better idea. Oh. Make Kabura kill the rest. Alright, understood. Don't pop Ego either, you'll just end up getting Kabura staggered. Oops, you're playing the wrong road here. Fine. Alright, Kabura, kill. Kill. Destroy. Actually, Ami? The rest may die. Alright. Spear. Unfortunately, don't get to listen to Pete, but whatever. Average Kabura encounter. When I'm in the try not to overkill competition, my opponent's the red mist. From murder? No, you're doing too much. Say, it is. You did too well! Hey, can you, like, stop killing him, please? We don't want him dead. We need him alive for a bit, okay, dude? Warrior, we're good? Alright. Anyway, I guess it makes sense to kill only one guy at a time. Just bap the rest of them. Kabura, kill him. Actually, better idea. Give you smoke, and then you kill him. Then you take that. Kabura? Crease their Jordans. Kabura, crease their Jordans. He's got remarked all. Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure we need to do that. Actually, hold on now. Kabura, don't attack him. Instead, attack that. Did I just have some... Kabura, just dagger press him. There we go. Oh god. Don't kill. Uh-oh. Kabura, you did too much! Kabura, pop off. Kabura, how are you getting into motion 4 now? Kabura, you did too much. Let him farm, I guess. We just let him attack. How do we get him gain high emotion? How do we do this? Iron Wall. Alright. Iron Wall and that. Actually, there's like... Just don't attack him. That is true. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna... There. Perfect. Damn, you suck. Damn, dude, you suck. Darn. You know what? You block that. And you iron wall that. Good old emotion farming. We're giving him drama. Hey, but at least we have to listen to Peak for a bit. We just extract fuel of that, and then what's this? Gaburo rip ego. Alright. He's slowly approaching it. Slowly but surely. Iron wall. He really likes his French word. He loves his rigatoni. He loves his El rigatoni. He just can't live without his rigatoni. It's okay. Alright. Gabura, can you kill him now? Alright, do we want to manifest ego then kill him, or do we just want to kill him? How are we doing this? How do we want to kill him? Vertical, then ego? Alright. I don't know he had a gun. We killed him! We verticaled too hard! He couldn't handle the verticalness! Oh hey, more stuff. Anyway, next reception. Hold on, I want to put these on. I know they do nothing, but I want them on anyway. I want my minor boosts. I require my minor boosts to stats. Ooh, you look swagger with that on. Should we burn those or just go to the next reception? The fact that we're just going to the next one without even burning those implies this is gonna be hard. No use burning thumb books. What? What? Thumb books are in fact quite ass. I mean, I could tell. Except for like one page, they are quite ass. Except for that one page where a guy gets slammed into the ground, they appear to be quite ass. You are right. Well, let's do this, I guess. Hubert! How many do we have left to skewer? Hello, index. 193. Would you please? Oh, it's these guys. I remember them. Would you please stay still? How could you do this when the finger bow bell is imminent? The what now? Remember the fridge? Huh? I remember them. Miss Fridge. Don't act like it's anything new. This is even the first time we've had a quell with the thumb. Your boss is gonna make a big deal of this, you know? Yeah, he's dead! I think. Remove the limbs of all thumb personnel still remaining in the nest, and hang their bodies on skewers. The boss is gone! He's dead! He's now a bloody pulp! His book is covered in blood! We're simply carrying out our prescript. No personal feelings are involved in this process. Aw. Hold on, I'm gonna take the literal remaining little bits of rice or my food. Delicious. You fanatics. You're blind and deaf to anything but your prescripts. Obeying them without a second thought. I cannot fathom how you stake your lives on following orders from nowhere. Aren't you guys doing the same thing? Also following rules you don't know exist? Kind of hypocritical, if you ask me. Isn't that how everyone in the city lives? We're all fundamentally the same, aside from the variation in methods. It's ironic. And that's the end of this prescript. We have one prescript left to carry out now. It's quite a magnificent sight to see these limbless bodies make futile struggles with their fading consciousness. Damn. It makes the index the last finger standing in L Corp's nest. The only other obstacles remaining are the beasts of our corp and the blue reverberation. You guys are not winning against either of us. All hail the prescripts. I love how it always leads us to a blissful places. Prescripts are just meant to be followed. Not a good idea to get extra meaning or any sentiment for them. Some being that you are, Mr. Messenger. We were barely alive when we found you. Your lower jaw destroyed and your tongue and eyes gone. Oh god. And more for the prescripts, you might not have got any treatment, let alone lived. What, you would just let them die? I still don't think the prescripts or anything. It's just them being carried out. Messenger's script. Prescripts are to be fulfilled. It's as simple as that. Messenger Yan demonstrated it well for his past actions. Oh no, it's him. Oh no, Blue Man is here. It's John Blue. Gee dear, the scent of blood is in the air. Blue-eyed, you chicken wretch. John Blue. I'm not the one to speak, but the index really hasn't changed. The blue reverberation. I don't believe we're mutually hospitable enough to be having chats in such close proximity now. You're going to die. Stop trying to taunt him. Friends, not to be so weary. May I ask you a favor? Proxy Esther. I was wondering if I could take those heaps of flesh on the skewers you prepared. Proxies aren't weak, you know? Yeah, but like, it's the blue reverberation. I feel like they don't stand a chance against the blue reverb, though. I feel like they don't got a chance. They could probably do a bit of damage. But they're not gonna win. The weak is beyond the weakest color? Oh. The sky is weak! Yeah, but like, it's still a color. They're still pretty strong. Looks like you're done with your prescript enemy. Never told you to keep them hanging forever, no? Stands like 0% chance versus Red Mist. He's basically a grade 1 fixer of some friends. A man with pals. It did not tell us to bring them down. Well, excuse me. Well, technically, if he brings them down, you're still not breaking the prescript, because it said if you don't bring them down. Strong friends, but friends nonetheless. He's got a clown, Sans Undertale, a dog-headed person, I think, and like Philip. I don't know. This guy's. I don't know. We haven't. He's got more now. Oh no. He had the smoke. Blue idiot. Hello. I don't know how to read that, but welcome in. How are you doing today? It's up to you to interpret the messages. I'm personally asking you, proxy friends. Agreed on, blue idiot. This is tough. What do we do? I really don't want to let him get away with what he wants, but there's no good reason to refuse. Let the Blue Revelation do whatever he wants with them. You'll need to see that the prescripts are fulfilled one after another. There's no need to cause unnecessary conflict. That's clear explanation. Good wisdom as always. We won't have to see each other's guts today. It's always a delight to talk with proxies, you see. I have a similar scent as mine. You know, I'd love to recruit maybe one of you to my ensemble. I have no interest in learning what you're trying to do, and it's just you cut your antics short while you can. Is that so? I'm sure you like it once you heard it. Would you like to join my ensemble? Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Argalia goes around trying to make people sign this petition. Anyway, you better take them while they're fresh, right? I'm counting on you. Are you gonna get... Hi there. Would you like to join my reverberation? What the hell? Ah! What the hell are you? Oh, hey, it's... you. I remember you. You beat up other people. You beat up other people that I know. And a king shark and... that's the weirdest Cerberus I've ever seen. And as a dog, a deer, I think, or like some type of deer-like creature, and a chicken. Or Bremen. Yep. Dog, horse. Oh, it's a horse. Ah, you're right. He dumps the tedious chores on us. I'm guessing that's the king shark. Look at how the meat's skewered nicely on these sticks. It's like I'm looking at fine brochips with a delicious smell. I know, this will make a perfect treat if I spread a mix of soy sauce and ground garlic on this and then grill it. What are you saying, Mixer Face? Yeah, some appetite you got there. They did a good job of chopping the meat into nice chunks. I'll give them that. The meat isn't very high quality. Makes sense. Easy, friends. We need them for other things. As long as you carry them all in munition, all you have 2 or 3, maybe. Of course, that's up to Jae-han to decide, though. No worries. He'll definitely allow it when I tell him that I'm gonna make mind-blowing cuisines out of it. I'm guessing that's the shark is the one talking to this. Oh, you'll have it too. Haha. Shark. Okay, that's the dog. True chef. It's Gordon Ramsay! Holy cow. It's me, Gordon Shark C. That's not a good pun. I tried. Yes, we're having a barbecue party for the first time in a long while. You're being quite loud for someone keeping others waiting. Sorry about that. We'll get along much too well with each other, as you can see. The blue reverberation. As long as you've chosen to roost at this nest, I know that you and your minions will have your get split upon this land one day. Makes meals with human flesh, just like Gordon Ramsay. Really? Is that what you think? I beg to differ. Me thinks the little animals born from our corp are the only ones you get, rather. The blue reverberation is still an obnoxious spook. There's no need to pay him much attention unless the prescripts command us to. The prescripts command you to try to kick the blue reverberation's ass. Messenger Yan. Is the next prescript prepared? Sure. Here you are. Let me guess, it says, "Hi, sir. Under of them shall head to the library." Correct? Library? Guess we're going there ourselves after all. I should know that. Look surprised, Messenger Yan. You're already aware that the prescripts you've been delivering to us were illegitimate. But I was the only one being fooled? Since when did you know this? That matters little. You knew the prescripts were fake, then why did you still declare war against the thumb? Why are you about to dig your own grave by going into the library? I simply followed the prescripts. I didn't mean to. Carry out every prescript delivered by Messenger Yan. Who delivered that, though? So the prescripts knew them. Just how much did they know, really? We cannot escape from the prescripts. Every thought and action of ours is within the boundaries of prescripts. Oh, lovely prescripts. I don't understand, but Yan's been a good boy, fulfilling many prescripts throughout his life. Yan, why do you betray us? Was it for money? Gloria, there's no such thing as betrayal in our vocabulary. All that matters is that whether or not one was carried out, there are prescripts. Good old ChatGPT Project Moon. Oh no, the AI revolution of that. What? What do you mean this isn't a traffic sign? Are you saying that this isn't a stop sign? They say as they attempt to do one of those captchas. I'm sick and tired of this. Those stupid prescripts are everywhere. I lost so many things, and bad and neglected so much because of the prescripts. With the next perception after this, you'll get to learn what the real prescripts are. Yippee! I lost my family, killed my friends with my own 2 hands. Stole precious things from people and looked the other way. I was ridden with guilt, but I forced myself to do it anyway. The prescripts must be carried out. The prescripts guide us to the right path, they said. Have they really led us among the right path? I resent the prescripts. I feared them. I loathed them. I don't even want to look at them again. Then, the prescript gave me the role of a messenger. Delivering prescripts with my own hands. When I began making fake prescripts, I thought I was showing my will for the first time with that act. Then the prescripts do this? But they know everything already. Skabura solos as always? True! Tell me, Icer, was this not done out of my own will all along? It doesn't matter if you did it with your own volition or not. It's our obligation to follow the prescripts. Prescripts now tell us to go to the library. And ask yourself, does free will truly exist in this city? Proxies, we shall go to the library this instant. We don't even have an invitation, though. I've already received one. Where the hell did you... Wow, man. Me too likely prescripts. Okay, I'm out ego ominous. Red mist ego is all over you. But how? The word to that library was just a lie I made up. Mr. Yan, the prescript has invited you to a certain place. The prescript invited me? It is I, John Prescript. I invite you to one of my 7 Koopa hotels. Is actually going to the library then? John Prescript? I, John Prescript, invite you to one of my 7 Koopa hotels. To see if you can save the princess. As the Prescript's orders. Yes, you would have said the same even if I brought you a Prescript that you need to die on the spot. You move according to the Prescripts at all times. Don't you wonder what the Blue Reverberation is up to? I'll see soon enough, although I'm not exactly thrilled to find out. By the way, Blue Sicko's got more new members for his band of freaks, from the looks of it. I've seen that wolf head, but I don't think we've seen the other 2 before. One of them seemed rather enthusiastic about cooking. Do you have any guesses? Oh, it's no big deal. I was just reminded of the stories I read the other day about the guests you received from District 23, that's all. Besides, you have the proxies of the Index to deal with first. The Index. I think they're strictly based on prescripts. It's curious how you forged false prescripts, but it looks like the prescripts anticipated that as well. Yeah, whoever's making those must be a genius at recalculations. Yeah, John Prescript knows all. It makes seemingly weird instructions, and those prescripts ended up editing the Index in some odd ways. Like their maker somehow omniscient. Mention that the one who makes the prescripts is quite an impressive individual. Probably is. Gotta be a cut above the rest. We being a syndicate is colossal as a finger. It doesn't make the proxies worshipping zealots any less insane, though. Is anything wrong? Nothing. I was just having some thoughts for a moment. Hello? Anyone there? Such unnecessary rowdiness. Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the direct... Wow! You're a human? Is she? She seems ambiguous to me. I don't believe that's relevant right now. Director of a library, also known as the Pale Librarian, is supposed to be a machine, to my knowledge. Perhaps we should update their knowledge base with this new information. He's a liar. I'm trying to see such an awkward freak still exists in the city. Oh, look at her. She's razor sharp. Are you getting mad? You're going to overcome the ordeals in this place and fight for the reward, dear guests. Please go through that door if you wish to enter.
정보와는
calmer
달리
than
차분한 편이고.
what the current information suggests.
여행자들
Proxies? Our primary directive is to enter the library as prescriptive dictates. Let the scroll and get on with it. Okay. May you find your books in this place. Wow, rude. Oh hey, index proxies. Good. Draw one page. If Singleton, restore 2 light as well. Ooh. Ooh. The best of both worlds. The best combination of... This is like the best oh wait, that's like no damage though. It's a serious buff here. That's basically just the combination of both extract fuel and overcome. And start of flash. Reduce all power up to all targets' dice by 1. And then just that. Alright. Same shindig that we have fought before. Just with 1 new card though. That's cool. Sure, but if it's something, one of them. Okay. That is true. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot they did this. Forgot about their whole target 1 guy shindig that they like to do. Forgot they like to do that. Funny AI. Yes. I shall target this 1 person. Make sure we're going to see it before the end of the act. Alright, understood. Instructions understood. You might be right back. Alright. Oh. Ooh. 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 Jeez, that binding attack is quite a pain. Hey! I was listening to that. Someone here is low health. So it's you. I have returned. Welcome back. From doing whatever you were doing. Better idea. Ah, so close. Vampirism. Douche. Yay, we get to go back to peak. Yippee! More peak for a me. And the game doesn't play peak. The red mist go burr. They do go burr. They go burr, and then everyone dies all of a sudden. I don't know where they go. They go burr, and then everyone just dies all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's so weird. Ooh, so close. Alright, Gabura's at 4 now. Jeez, this binding chains one is quite a pain to deal with. Didn't you even have bleed? You do. Maya's power? True. Do we want absorption or wine? What do we want? Afterworks, I guess? Oh. What with who? Do we give it to Gabura still, or...? Or should we give it to, like, Yujin, because they're always at Lowell, I guess? Alright. Where's Lowell? Here he is. All are smelling. We are happy. You kill that guy, because you... And then you can fight that guy. So you can also... Jeez, a lot of... I really like a Burgo, but overkill. Oh well. Actually, no. Please don't stagger. Alright, Motion rise indeed. And now have you attack so you can also get your motion up. Boom. Well, everyone's at 3. Anyway, now we sweep with the red mist. Oh, you 3 all. What are for? Unlock? What? 3 object to arts? Ah, great. How are we doing? Only usable in the blade unlock state. Reduces all power points by 12. Alright. Unlock is very simple. Unlock. What does this mean? Unlock 2. And 3 state. Start at 1 when used. Get next level up to 3, and 3 stays deck. 3 gives 1 light and 1 draw. Let's see. No singleton. Add 4 power. Ooh. Annihilate. Unkill. Give 1 strength to all allies next scene. What do you get? Shimmering. Wait. Oh god. You guys are. Oh god. These are boss fights? Uh oh. 4 is available. 1. Uh oh. After using lock potential is the big one. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter a blade unlock state, which uses all of all dice by like English. Oh, you all have this thing. That's something different. Ooh, these definitely look good. Oh, these are all matte. Oh, these are matte. One of these are. All these? Okay. Okay, yours is a mass attack. In a clash, the opponent's defensive die lose 1 power. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. Alright, so these guys are going to be scary. Why I either to finish up Dina's floor. Alright, then we want to kill Esther last. Alright, team! Let's do this. We also need to get Gabura up, like, immediately. I think it makes the most sense to let Gabura, you know, ego. Right? We should let Gabura ego out. Get Gabura ego. Get that horizontal ASAP. Understood. Fat. Fat. Shit. It does. You are right. Hold on. I'm just gonna. In that case, I'm just gonna. Actually, I should do that last then. Go. Does it last probably? Just draw. It doesn't. Draw. It was nice and it's true. Always remember Gabura's free counter die. That is true. You know that shimmering is hard-coded for city that is feel like just not work for them. The real question is, why can't I use it? Why can't I be the one shimmering? Also, I should probably have that. Actually, never mind. You'll be fine. You can block that. Actually, no. Unga bunga. Unga bunga, go! This hard-coded per boss. Let's see. These guys are going to be no joke. These guys are going to be a joke, but I ain't going to be laughing. Try making a custom thing with shimmering. It gives you the Argalia version, the blue reverb fight you fought. I see. That's interesting. And I'm guessing modders don't really use that a lot then? Don't really use shimmering a lot then? Because it's like hard-coded like that? At least that's what I assume. Yeah? Alright. Modders have to make their own shimmering? Ah. Interesting. Modding is such an interesting thing to me. Like, I don't know. It's quite tedious from what I've heard. I see. Maybe one day I'll make my own mods for this game. I've thought about it a few times, like, what if I made my own mods for this game? Don't know what I'd do, but I don't know. It's so much fun now. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do like my own modding. Even just playing people's mods. I don't know. I've thought about doing that like in the past, but like, don't know. Again, don't know what I would do. But like, wait, what's that? Ah. As workshop as well, it's great. If only Lobotomy Corp could have such a privilege of workshop compatibility. Sigh, if only. Oh, that did a lot. True. Alright. Now we absorption. Now we absorption with red mist. That feels like a good idea. Go, red mist. Anyway, I would like say hello to my little friend. I call it great split vertical. I mean horizontal. Unga bunga mass attack. Say hello to my little friend. Where's this going? And then do that. Restore light. I'm just gonna still have other things like better. Get your burn motion up to regain light. Oh yeah. Why not both of these do that? The lion's nest? I am. I am the true nest. I do not trust you can block that, so... I can trust you could probably block that. Net, as a... Backlines? Yes, that is what a net is. It is true. Nets are these things. There's... and the other one's a sense attack. They should probably be able to look. Bunga bunga. Do that. Do that. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Anyway. Die! Or... Should we stagger from that? Holy cow, that they did. Oh. One's dead. And that's two. Uh-oh. We're only after one of them, so... Stagger? Gabura every fort. No. Esther last. That is true. Just gonna make sure you don't, you know. Actually, wait, hold on then. How do we want to do this? I'll probably stagger him. That is true. We don't want him dead. Let's just not have Gabura deal with that then. Gabura, you're just not gonna fight him. You're just gonna use your counter die on that. Thank you very much. No, it's not. Yeah, it's gonna be a level 5. Evil counter die. That red miss killed the other two. Understood. Objective understood. But I will go ahead. But I will have others target them so they can be. Just need that 40 damage. That is true. There we go. Ah, man. Oh no, they're glowing blue! Oh, and you're staggered. Totally not horrifying. Well, Gabura, you're gonna kill this one. And then you're going to just kill this one, like, a lot. I'm so sorry, dude, for this, but, like, you're just going to die. Murderize the other two. I am so sorry, Gabura the Bonk. I'm so sorry about this. Goodbye. And no complaints against the set course. Good job, Gabura. Good job. Why'd you not? Really, dude? You're meant to. Dude, you were meant to motion level up at that point. Why didn't? Man, did they not go up when they're... Nah. Get them to level 4 if you can. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Oh, the hell? You mind tanking this guy? Yeah, you mind just blocking a couple of these. I know you can't block all of them, so we'll just have... We'll just golden opportunity that. Oh yeah, it does. And also plus 2. But, alright. There we go. Dude, chill. Alright. Alright, he's at emotion level 4. Gabura, can you kill... Gabura, could you be a dear and kill him, please? Oh, I'm just gonna... Just a bit of overkill. Just a bit of overkill. Just a bit of overkill. Gabura, can you be a dear and just kill him? Thanks! 47. Insane. 47. Die. Oh, yay! Alright. Easy peasy. You know, sometimes it doesn't sound too bad to just let go of all complicate the thoughts and full orders like the index does. one by one? I think otherwise. You won't be better than a corpse if you just mindlessly perform tasks as they're given to you. The index looks just like a walking corpse in that regard. Just to grab the key page? Let's hope we can grab it. They appear to have no respect for the free will of individuals. You know, I do have a figure to say about performing tasks that they're given. Here's the difference. Both you and I are working harder in order to get out of this place. We have a clear goal set in our minds. We're doing this because we wish to be free. However, Yan's efforts prove that he has will of his own went up in smoke. He just rated hard, calling people full pathetic and stuff. Have you changed your mind on that? Perhaps I have. I thought they were nothing more than completely mindless, meaningless array of words for those who had no purpose in life. As you pointed out, the prescripts of the index ended up benefiting the syndicate. That prescript commanded them to eliminate all members of the Plum and L Corp's nest, right when an underboss and his capitals have disappeared. Prescripts Yan had been delivering were false, but an invitation to the library was in that man's hands if they were destined to occur. And they knew that he was up to something. It's like they're seeing one step ahead. Heck, 3 steps maybe. Yeah, but they were no more than zealots wasting away their lives and time. But that was a hasty judgment I made from mere fragments. The prescripts would actually be as omnipotent as we make them out to be, Roland. Whether that's true or not, I don't think you have to be so unnerved about them, yeah? The precepts could be some grand entity or a big ball of nothing for all I know. Point is, there's no need to pay too much attention to what they say. Even if everything I've been doing was actually done out of the city's will or not mine. It doesn't matter to me one bit, since there's no way for me to realize that. What I do know is that the emotions I feel are wholly mine. Emotions you feel. Thanks for putting it that way. I wonder though. Where was that messenger going? He was apparently invited by the prescript, where he was invited, but it was still a mystery for us. Talk about a cliffhanger. Always gotta tease me this way. You seem quite interested. Who knows? Might lead us to a full story behind the prescripts. Even then, you don't get to see it if it isn't our guest. Good point. Yeah. When do you get your books? Jesus! Beta, get your books already! We could get your next thing. Anyway, where are they? There you go. Oh man, we only got 3. Ugh. What do we need for the next fight for you? Oh man, we need all of them. Why? Burn a couple of the index and one by one. Alright. Should I just burn 2, like, the other ones as well? While I'm burning some index books. Sure, did them all one by one? Alright. I'll just burn 12 index books then. Seems like a reasonable amount. Alright. Alright, let's start with the main man himself. 1. Come on. Ah. Please. I beg of you. Please. Please. No. Why? Please. Gambling? No. Why do I have to be so unlucky? Well, might as well do all of them. Alright. Burn them all. Burn them all! Who cares? I'll burn them all! I'll have to redo the fight anyway. So it doesn't matter. Imagine if I burn them all. Imagine if I get the other 2. You gave me the wrong one! Wrong dude! Hubert isn't bad. Yeah, but it's not the one we wanted! Ah. Also, when the hell did we get the... Yeah... Hi and Hubert, I guess? Alright. They can have Hubert for now. Hold on. Where are you? Where are they? There. What do we give them? Oh, he got his object art. Oh, yeah, he did. I'm guessing this is good? I don't know, this feels good. I feel like it's like the main part of his gimmick, so... Doesn't look all too great? I mean, yeah, I guess. It isn't as good as the Biden Blast. How is it compared to the Biden Blast? I don't see a reason to make him Singleton. Oh. Yeah, no real reason. Wait. Nope, you're changing your mind. Why? Why are you changing your mind? For what purpose? Got some new, pretty good Singletons. That is true. Alright. Well, this is all we got. Fantastic. Wait a minute. Somber. Multi/, full free script. Alright. Apart from that, go crazy. Well, if we're only going to have one econ. Then again, having 3 econ pages wouldn't... I mean... Is adding an overcome and an extract fuel be a bad idea? Or... Yeah. Do that. I mean, we also already have 2 draw pages, being like both the pre-scripts and multi/. Well, it's just an extra? That is true. What else should we use? Or 1 and 2 pages are good? Alright. Well, we don't need more draw pages. Semi-charge? Quick suppression? Where is that? So, oh, semi. Hold on. Incredible. Gaping. Quick suppression gains 5 and ready up spends 2. Charge is fine then. Full cards. Let me check. Steel Knuckles is there. You got Steel Knuckles. That's only 2 die with 1 counter. And you get general pages. Binding chain seems interesting. Yeah, it does. It is. Bang, 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 bang. Any cool 1 costs? Restore a little light. Energy conversion, but that's like the most helpful. Class and respect restores too late. Suppose not. Yeah. Star of the city rank? The smoke blow only. Wait, shit. No. Smoke blow also makes the opponent. Also makes you gain 3 smoke. I suppose that works. Grab smoke blow. Alright. What should we do for passives then? I think. Alright. Internal combustion engine. Alright. Smokes, it's build a bit for smoke. Alright. That's great. Alright. Put on Yi, maybe? Alright. Oh, alright then. Maybe galactic bases. I'm pretty sure I've only actually managed to get one of them. Only two of them somehow. I do seem to be missing one of the laughing faces, and I don't know how. Wolf? Yeah. Check that guy's name real quick and his passives. Alright. Successful attack. If the target has 8 or more stacks of smoke, inflict paralysis like seen. Such a great passive. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's be honest. The other two passives from the gear people. Alright. There we go. As perfect as it can be. Binding chains in smoke. Alright. Inhale smoke, preferably at a good rate. inhale smoke has been pretty good. Inflict and gain it. Oh. Autonomous Rush does that, but only 2. No. This one gains 2 smoke. Also can also. All right. Wow. Bam. All right. Look at bin apple passives. What? Oh, Bina. I was very confused when he said bin apple. Like, huh? Alright, what should we give to bin apple? But in times like these, what? Oh, the passive. Oh. I thought you were gonna say something. Is that a passive, or? Name them. Alright. Nice. Into the arbiter path. Yeah, for a second I was like, wait, isn't that gonna counteract with one of our other abilities? And then I realized it's at the end of a scene. So never mind. Alright, what else shall we give her? Passives you think would work with her? She has a lot of range. So I guess giving her a lot of ranged attacks would be good. Oh. Oh. Alright. Alright. 2 more costs to spend? Yep. Where will those go? Indeed. Where will blah, blah, blah. Where will they go? Man, that wouldn't work. Search for 2 costs. That regains light. That is true. HP. The green key pages. No. It's very blunt. Let me look. It is slash. I just got text. Hold on. All right, chat. I am currently stuck within my room. I have been imprisoned within my room. It's an on/slash attack. Oh yeah, let me check. Delete thing. Yeah, there is. Hold on. I think I should probably slash. There is it. There it is. Razor strike. Alright. Amazing. Indeed. We have made Beta slightly more powerful. The strongest floors in the game. Yep. Now we just have to wait for when Bina gets more of her Abno pages. Then she'll become more powerful, because more Abno pages good. Probably. The other ones are probably good. Bird gets unlocked. Will we fight the... not the big one. Will we fight the small one? Or the long one next? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Small one is next. Oh. One day we'll fully finish Gabura. But it's not today. Anyway, now what? What do we do now? What is our next plan? Should we... next to Leo, I suppose? Alright. A boosh. Boosh. And a boosh. And a go! Finish up line 2. Man, I'm dog tired. What the hell is the blue reverberation up to? That's what you're worried about? How are we going to explain this to the association in our report? Just say, the blue reverberation showed up, took Philip, and then left. We don't have much choice. Just gotta describe what we saw there. Nothing we can do about Speaking of, I don't think we've heard from Section 2 ever since they went on an expedition to the library. Did something happen to them? Oh, you poor, poor saps. They're probably just too busy with the work. Director... oh, great, this word. Director Shaw must be worried quite a bit still. Well, we have our own problems to worry about. We got a few things left to wrap up. So let's head back inside, shall we? Pardon the interruption late at night, Director. We have a number of issues to address regarding the case we've recently taken care of. Director? My husband's dead!
미안하군. 잠시 다른 생각을 하는 중이었다.
Ah, sorry, I got distracted thoughts for a moment. Don't mind me.
보고가 있다고
You
했지?
said you have a report to make? What is it? A number of experts are going to extract samples from the distortion we've captured after failing to secure the crying children, and send them to V Corp. The process is estimated to take a full day. We will be put on standby in the meantime. Oh, have you received any contact from the president or the executive board? Yes. We told Section 1 to stay clear of this matter. Canon Association will be taking over further affairs regarding the library and the distortion after monitoring the situation for a little longer. I felt the need to take more time to carry out more thorough analysis and review. We have a library now that's a started city, I see. We're going to pull up with this nest then. Yes. You'll be going back as soon as the extraction is done, so pack your belongings in advance. Xiao, come to the library. Enter my library. Collect my books. Solve my mystery. Until then, rest up and get yourselves back into optimal shape. You'll ought to be prepared for any task. Understood, ma'am. We'll be going now, so have a good rest. Wait, listen carefully to what I have to say. Xiao. Section 1's next post will most likely be the outskirts, where the strife between the ring and the pinky is still fierce. Why are they fighting over the outskirts? There's nothing there. Why do they want the outskirts? What's possibly there that they want? What could you possibly want? We should especially be cautious of the pinky, so keep in mind that once you're dispatched to that area. Duly noted. Outskirts legit has nothing. They want the land. It's just like Team Fortress 2. They're fighting over pointless land. They're fighting over gravel mines. Miris, overconfidence is your biggest flaw. Be mindful of that. You won't face much hardship in the future. They do whatever they want. Fix your strength. Shun, stay on track and proceed. You have the qualities to be Santa Color one day. Are you telling us all this all of a sudden, Director? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Has there been other news from our superiors? No. I mentioned all the news I received to you. You see, my husband's dead! Duke herself in the library. Instead, I received this piece of paper called the invitation from the library. It was placed on the middle of the desk, so I couldn't miss it. It means pretty good you guessed right. Effective immediately, I'm resigning from my position as director of Section 1 of the... I'll take all responsibilities and penalty for the resignation breach of contract by myself. You don't have to worry about your careers. What? Did you just say? I'm saying that my actions will not hurt your careers. Talk about a power? Yeah. You know that's not what I mean. Inside the briefcase behind me are documents containing all the information I could gather about the process of transferring my position to someone else. Talk about a power. It may not be exactly significant, but please do understand this. We have no time to return to the Association HQ at the moment. I'm terribly sorry to suddenly abandon my position, everyone. You're heading to the library, aren't you? I must get back my husband! This isn't like you, Director Xiao. You know you shouldn't make such a hasty decision on this matter. I suggest going back to the Association and getting more intel. There has to be some useful information. You're right, this isn't like me. It truly isn't. It would be ill become me to be tearful, and yet I cried for the first time in my life. I never knew I've had any relation to such sentiments. I was reminded of Lowell's earnest request. He asked that we do not throw our lives away, no matter what happened to each other. But he was stating the obvious, but I could remain calm and cold. I was faced with a loss in reality. I simply couldn't get over it. I'm ashamed of myself for this disgraceful behavior. Anger, heartbreak, despair, sorrow. What should I call this emotion I feel? I'm not certain. There's one thing I know for sure. I've seen countless lies and falsehoods as I climbed the ranks. I believe that everything in the city was deceit packaged as truth. My life was full of such lies after all. The feeling towards Lowell in my heart, however, were true. Get where you're coming from, Director. Still, stepping down from your position like this will be unfavorable in more ways than one. You break an association's trust, you'll be excluded from this business in one way or another. Even if you open up an office later. That's not all after. Even then! Has there ever been a time where I was so worried sick? Has there ever been a time where my heart ached from parting? Has there ever been a time where I wailed, pining for someone dearly? Lowell helped me realize that my heart is sincere. Thus, I shall gladly surrender my body to the flame of passion for him, to prove that there was meaning to my life. How could you say it so proudly, ma'am? Director Lowell did. And now you too? Alright, Shaw. Let me ask you this straight out. Let's say that you managed to get Lowell's book. Then what? Are you doing this with any plans for the next step in mind? No, I have none. I'm simply trying to fill the will of my heart. Shahu? I'm just gonna call him Shaw. It's simple. It's close enough. You should know very well how others will look at you if a big-name fixer like you acts emotionally in a situation like this. Won't be a place for you to return. I'm gonna strangle you! Oh, alright then. Understandable. Yeah, what did that say? Won't be a place. Even if stars were to rise in the sky someday, what good would they be without a companion to watch them together? I've already made up my mind. You won't convince me otherwise. You know we'll be following you? I expected that somewhat. You're not truly to stop us. If you help me, I'll have a better chance of getting his book. You're being so selfish, ma'am. What else can we really do when you start acting in a way you've never done before? I won't force you. You're free to choose to stay. If you choose to follow me, however, you'll have my eternal gratitude. The hell did I just watch? God damn! You weren't entirely correct about pictures, saying that even the Section 1 director of an association can make such an emotional judgment. I'm shocked too. Could have seen that Shaw, of all people, be blinded by love. Looks like the light that shone during the white nights and dark days had more influence than just creating the distortion of ego, huh? Well, you just saw the maiden of iron herself. You're gonna be put in one, Roland. Your irons are gonna be maidened. The impression I'm getting from all the guests I've watched from here is that, well, people have gotten more honest than usual. And we have seen reinforces that. I can understand her to a degree. If something were to happen to you, I'd also... Whoa, what? Don't tell me you're saying... You're in, like... Hold on, but my man isn't... Roland, please save your breath and cut the BS! I know best what my statement told you is. And it isn't love! Alright. Know what's really about. It's gonna be tough to find a person like me to chat with, yeah? Correct. It'll be extremely grueling to find and build a relationship with never a companion on your level from scratch. Oh, they went. So, at the end of the day, we've come to the library. For any picture the branch leader furiously grilling us. I'm deeply sorry for you. What's done is done. The choice was ours. Let's focus on taking care of business. And then we've stopped into this place. Right? May you be horrified? Oh, I should be horrified. And our devastation might be, if we proceed, produce good results in the library. I am fine with this place being my grave. All of you, on the other hand, should value your lives more than anything. Yes, I know that this is a humiliating thing for me to say when you've already followed me here. You're awfully brazen, ma'am. Let us rule out the possibility of any one of us dying here. If we get kicked out of the Leo, you better give us new jobs to attain our grain. You have my word. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, Director and Librarian of my rule's namesake. I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to greet you back with hospitality, but manners are manners. My name is Shaw. Next to me are Shun and Miras. Greet her, man. Hello. Yes, thank you. What's with the hesitation, miss? Feeling guilty for what you've done after all this time? I'm sure you know that your colleagues wearing the same uniforms as you are separate here, don't you? Indeed I do. You've made this choice. You were not ordered or by anyone else either. Feels immense guilt, yes. Better watch your tongue, Miss Library Director. You talk like you've already the state to die here. Enough, you two. What is your point, Library Director? I'm simply curious about the psychology of humans, which I know little of, and of the reason you're trying to earn him back in spite of imminent danger. Beyond. I've also... No. I've seen it more times than I can count. A story of someone looking for subsistence. From my experience, I cannot understand how you can value your goal more than your own life. The CG. We train to assert that I'll be able to find a placement for him up there if I tried. That is correct. That way, you don't have to throw away your precious life. The machine won't truly understand. The feelings of burning blood coursing through my veins because something I cherish. Desire to have back by any means, in any form. Precious is not a word you should utter as lightly as you just did. Dreams, hopes, ideals, all the words that describe what motivates means to get up and live. Those words encompass meaning too grand for description, but simple at the same time. Still find the insignificant reason to risk your own life. I won't deny that. I presume others will overcome the loss of what is precious to them in different ways. And why have you entered this place with such pride, with such ungrounded confidence that you're stronger than us? Were you mainly blind with anger? That is what I would like to know as well. However, I know that this emotion I'm bearing isn't wrath or sorrow. You talk big, but it doesn't make your life any less futile. You walk into the jaws of death for a meaning of existence. Sure, you can act all confident right now. You know you're firm and sturdy. But when an unexpected situation starts to unfold before you, will that firmness of yours last? Currently, you're weaker than us? I think not. You'll be the first to break down, rather. In the end, it's having a faint hope that just becomes pointless in the face of death. What can your trifling resolve change? Is this some kind of warning to turn back? I have neither the power nor right to stop you. You're really getting on our nerves right now. He's definitely looking down on us. Let's just get in now, Director. Ah! Oh no! Close-up art! Yes, I have the hopes that I will find Lowell's book here. Even if I think of myself as firm, I cannot stop others from thinking that I'm petty. I'm free to think of me as a pathetic human being. The CG. I cannot care less about how others view me. What will resolve change, you ask? Of course it will not do much. Hope isn't magically illuminated the path ahead. It won't always be bright. It will be similar to despair in a way. I might be lost in the dark, not knowing what to do or where to go. Is this calm, Angela? It doesn't give me a path, nor does it brighten the way. The two are truly alike. However, they still consider two separate concepts with two separate words, because there is a difference to be found. The right thing, by bearing in mind what I must do at this instant, and taking it to action, the impossible can be achieved. Hope allows one to touch the untouchable, reach the unreachable, and see the invisible. I won't let your words break me. I won't stand back. I don't know how to say that. Word I don't know how to say. The cauldrons were broken, and the boats were sunk. There is no retreat. So let us enter if you're not afraid of us. May you find your books in this place. Alright. Alright, let us, okay, we only use one before. It's so real. Alright, let us get Gabura to level 4, so we can just... So the next phase will be easy. Huh. Gabura or Bina either works. Yeah. Mina. Hey, look here, pal. You were the one who told me to use it. You told me to use it. You can't get upset at me. Summon the Borb. The Borb has been summoned. The Borb is now summoned. The Borb will grant us luck. Your builds all be real? Next one, not so much. Joy. Oh, joy. Bam. Usually gonna win this fight doesn't mean it's a guaranteed victory. Eh? What do you mean? Hmm. Library works? Alright, I'm gonna start with vampirism then. Really, anyway? Yeah. Of tanking evilness? Indeed. Oh, this nail smoke. Preferably do not let Yushin get hit. He kills himself enough? True. Ooh. Should read their pages. Well, I know what they do. What am I expected to do? Doesn't help me block them. There's 610 one. Oh. Burning flashes in hand, discard it and draw a page. For this. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. So what am I gonna do? Two 6-10s instead? Oh. Alright. Oh, the goat. How would you get staggered already? There's no one target then. What did I just say? Almost have every floor built my modded room. That's fantastic. Congratulations, you have become God. It is raw. It doesn't. Walk. Get her emotion 4. She can. Alright, what to pick here? Stinks. Alright. Yeah, just put it on Gabura. Oh hey, everyone's staggered. That's nice. Definitely want to get Gabura at 4 for now. Alright. We're probably close to motion now. I should have probably had to kill this guy as well. Yeah. Darn it. There we go. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Raging Storm Love. Let's see. Speed +2. Offensive die gain 1 power. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn and force of a wildfire. Satisfies 2C. You do it for good. Good. Alright. If an enemy with force of a wildfire is staggered, inflict all of your enemies with burn equal to half the amount of burn that enemy has. Does it tell me what wildfire does? No? Okay. Oh, you're gonna be fun. Start of seeing 2 hidden random comment pages in hand gain the following effects. Bonus. Burn the comment page. You'll love this fight since you have Gabura. Oh god. Love in a good way or love in a bad way? Love to hate it or love in a fun way? When target hits by melee attacks from this character, takes burn damage at the end of the scene. Attack. In a good way? Okay. Alright, you guys have anything fun with you? No. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Anyone with power? No. Oh. So, are they killable or are they gonna run away? Oh, it's just gonna work. Oh god. You are going to die. Probably. Is this... What do you think? I think they're gonna run away. I think they're gonna run away like a coward. That's what I think. I'm probably wrong, but who knows? Anyway, makes sense. Anyway. Take control of enemies' lives. Anyway, I think it makes the most sense to manifest ego. I think that makes sense to have Gabura manifest their ego pretty quickly. Anyway, let's see. A little while, though. I see. We want their stuff. They want what they have. Understood. We are greedy? We are very greedy. We are like Wario, yes. We are like Wario, we are greedy. Yeah, anyone doing anything scary? Actually, I could have blocked that anyway. Yeah. Merciful Jester. Back nine. Let's see. Hold on. Perfect. Do this so I can build up your. Yeah, you'll be fine against that, probably. Actually, probably shouldn't do that. Your idea. That to that, and then that to that. There we go. Don't overkill. Don't worry, I won't. Probably. I won't. At least on accident. At least not on purpose. Alright. I think we know what we want here. Let us absorb the shins. Let's absorb the shins now, yes. What are you doing? Hey, don't do that. No, don't do that. No. Bad. Bad, don't do that. Wait. Welp, you're dead. Sorry. Sorry, pal, but you're dead. Damn, they got a kill. Mission control. Permission to greater split horizontal. All these bozos. Permission control. Permission to the horizontal split these bozos. Bonk. Understood. Objective understood. I should level slash. I can prompt. That's fun. Keep them alive. No promises on that. Yujin is going to die, though. On another note, Yujin is going to die. Very much so. I'm not sure. Right, what we'll do? Review sacrifice, as per usual. Man, there's no in between. Yeah. Yeah, it is 80-20 on second. It's not very nice if I do say so myself. And there's no point in doing anything with... Yujin, you're not gonna live this, so there's no point in doing anything with you. I'm sorry. Everything accounted for. Oh, almost. Hold on. There we go. Yabura would tank. Yes. Yujin, on the other hand, is going to die. Like, very much so. Anyway, I think that's everything. Everything being blocked. Everyone has a die for that. Team block, being attacked. Yujin's going to die, so that doesn't matter. I mean, you know what? On the slim chance they live, why not? Facts in life. Yujin's single purpose is to kind of just exist. Bang. Ow. Ow. Holy cow, Yujin lived. Yujin somehow lived! Yujin, how the hell did you live that? Don't. I won't, don't worry. Don't worry, I won't. I will, on the other hand, block that. Actually. Tommy? Kill the rest? Alright, I'll try. Let Lowell tank? Alright, Burra kill the rest, alright. Right, let's see here. Is that for now? Alright. Do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Perfect. Perfect. Survivor ego? Yes. Bang, bang, bang. You coward! Get back here! Oh, oh. That was not perfect. Oh. Well, Yujin died. Hey, Yujin lived longer than expected. They died of burn. But that coward, they ran away. Hmm. Kill. Epic plan. There. That's gonna work, right? That'll work. Your forever. Oh yeah, I could just vertical his ass. I could just do that, huh? Another speed die. Yes, let's not do the flaming dragon fist. This flames are dragging in all my fists. Actually, on a second thought, you're probably gonna die of burn. Your burn goes bonk. Indeed. It does. But he ran away! That coward! Get back here! He ran! Damn, how did you low roll in all of these? Like a bird's ego run out, I guess. Well, that doesn't really matter. Lowell is going to die next turn. Hmm. Lower person. Sorry, sorry, not data. It has to be this way. Stop spamming it. Juriski, just kill her? Alright. Aw, man. Somehow? Hey, I'm just like that. I am definitely just gonna have you tank that. And Gabura can just kill the rest. Indeed. Oh. I was not expecting that to one-shot. Ah, this is unexpected. Shaw, you got something growing out of your head. Shaw, you got a little something growing out of your head. Richun's passives? Oh. You're letting something grow out of your head. You got a little something. Let me go. It's alright. I still. Please calm down, director. You could have fled alone if you were so afraid. Explain why you had to drag me along. But we win. Yippee! That form. It's oddly reminiscent.
잘 모르겠어.
I'm not sure. I can't exactly tell if that was a distortion or ego. That one guy ran off with her at the speed of sound. To be fair, no wonder we couldn't get a good look at it.
혼란스러웠던
Was it
건가?
confusion? I wonder what the reason was.
대체 왜 그런 짓을
What motivated him to do such a thing? I expect him to care for his boss that much. I've seen people run off on their own. They're dragging someone else along so they can both live? That's new. Though the woman who got nabbed was determined to fight and win. Will they come back to the library?
글쎄.
I don't know. What will happen next is a mystery as always. All I got to see for sure was horns and a snake scale growing out of her, I guess.
중간 과정 같은
That was a
거보다
transitional phase of some kind, I
진행되는
assume.
거겠지.
It was likely a sign of gradual progress.
뒤틀림인지
I couldn't
아닌지
tell if
구분할
that was
수
a
없는
distortion or not, because
정말
that's
한 끗 차이기
such a
때문에
fine line.
저것만으로는
What we saw won't be significant clues for now. Stop! She's still in. Wait, she's still in the building? Oh no! What do you mean she's still in the building? That's how it works, huh? The whole thing, that lines of emotion is still lost on me, though. What are you pondering about this time?
확실하게
I'm just
답이
frustrated at
나오긴
the lack of a clear
했어.
answer.
아무튼 더
Yeah,
지켜봐야
I'll have to wait and see for now. We don't know what would come of them yet. They're still in the building! Oh hey, we can do Gabura. Yippee! We can do Gabura now. Anyway, what books do we need from... Ah, perfect. Ooh. Alright. Stone's passives even do? Let's find out. Let's see. Start of the scene, 2 random comment pages in hand are giving me the following effects. While page is being used, inflict twice as much burn with combat page abilities. And also blunt dice power +1. And that is that. New page? I see. Oh, let's burn them. What do you mean we only got 2? What? She was at level 4. What do you mean I got 2? What? What the hell is this? 2? Well, let's eliminate. Great, now we have to do the fight again. Please, give it to me. Please. 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 Darn it! Don't bother for another burn. Whatever. Anyway, Bina fight. Yeah, Bina fight! Woo, Bina! Bina, punishing bird! Woo, small bird! Silly Borb! A bird cage? Bina, why aren't you here? Bina, get your ass out here! Kill the big guy, boy, and ignore small boy. Alright, what's happening here? This needs a... Gain plus 50 power when clashing against an offensive die. Completely understood, have a nice day. I never really took damage to the scene. And just cage the poor bird? What? When punishment clashes against Forest Keeper's lock, a chain on the bird cage breaks. We see. What do you guys do? Stone lock. Give a special comment page that defeats this. Okay, so it's kind of similar to Big Bird. There's a similar gimmick of these guys dropping stuff. Why are you all targeting this one thing? Why? You know, I suppose it's kind of like Big Bird. Well, not exactly. Obviously, there's differences. What's targeting stuff? They have one ranged page. We do have one. We have the orb. Only his rage page. Lock breakers. Alright. Understood. Okay. Now just destroy the big guys? Understood. Alright. Yes. You're just slow enough to redirect the bird. All right. Wow, that did terribly. They have 3 max rolls. Ow! 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 Oh look, now one of my guys. Alright, what do we want to pick? Alright, so let's just start up with Watchful Eyes. Oh, you got stunned? Why? Who do you want to give this to? We start the fight? Alright. Sure, it is. Oh, that's not fun. How about you don't do that, actually? Here's a fun and wacky suggestion. Don't do that. The pure style are insane. And expensive. And incredibly expensive. That's only one attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Hopefully. Yeah. Bird that I hate. It's that bird that I hate. Stop that. Stop that, you darn bird. Stop. Stop. Stop doing it. Stop. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Why are you all targeting him? Oh, don't do that. It's mean. Stop. Stop that, please. Well, ain't that hilarious? Speed that. Thankfully, they are. Insane clashes. True. True nuke. Give the birds a smoking addiction. Yes, that's my master plan. Give the birds a smoking addiction. Yes, ha 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 ha. Alright, who do we want to give this to? Who would be the best for Watchful Eye? Nemo, probably? Yeah, that would be a good idea. He is the one kind of suffering the most from lack of light. Damn, this bird only uses one attack. This bird's gonna peck me to death! Darn birds! Darn birds pecking me to death! They're light? Yes. Pages then, let's see. Actually, that's a good look at all. Is Bite and Blast? It is Pierce. Darn! The one time the Bite and Blast fails us. Oh hey, they went Ultra Instinct. Or whatever you want. Please don't stagger. Darn it! They went Ultra Instinct. I don't know. Their blade unlocked. Please don't kill. Jeez Louise, please don't kill. Oh god. This is not good. Nemo? Alright. We got... Okay, one bird is staggered. That's good. Alright, how do we want to do this? Let's opt for stagger. Alright. Hit him with the blade! Bite him, blast! So you can ignore him this turn? Yeah, that makes sense. Biden. Blast. Yeah. Makes sense to kill this guy, right? Yeah, and that makes sense. Get much damage as possible on him. Oh, guy? Yeah. He can handle one hit. Hopefully. Who's the best I can do? Yeah, it is. Bite him! Blast! Yeah, that's killing. Bam! Ooh. Ooh. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Alright, who are we giving salvation to? Oh, I guess. Alright. How does this work? A chain breaks upon clashing against punishment. And how are we doing that? And how is that happening exactly? How exactly are we, how do I put this? How exactly are we... How does this punishment work exactly? It's also 90... You left this turn because you fast? Alright. I'll just... I don't know, kill him. Maybe kill top guy? That's what I'm gonna try to do, at least. Oh. That won't cause any problems, right? And the anger's up on offensive. Stop with the staggering! For God's sake, stop! Ooh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, here's the plan. Step 1, kill you. Step 2, stagger you, please. Top guy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, but at least one be better. Yeah, that's really all I can do. That did like no damage. Why? An effective moment. Well, at least they're basically dealing no damage. Protection to the rescue. Thankfully. Alright, are you bang. Why the excuse me. On with Alan? Alright. Alright. Bottom last lower guy? Alright. And also do this just to be safe. Damn, that did no damage. Die already, please. And now you're staggered. Fantastic. He really did have to block me that turn. And now they're all targeting him. Yay! Well, thankfully they both have low enough HP and I can block it. Alright, oh, great. Top and bottom? Alright, what do we want to do here? What's our approach to this? This works perfectly. Golden opportunity on Seabird? Okay. Kill top guy afterwards? Well, what's the plan here? The 3 offensive die on Alan. Alan, we are so doomed. Oh, killing both works? Alright. Dead. Wow, that didn't work at all. Alan, we are so doomed. Smack him. Alright, now what? Oh, he has 1 pay. So be careful now? Alright, I am careful. How do we... It's a very simple idea. Alright. Very simple. Alright, how do we approach to this? Just lock him on the... Alright. So we understand this perfectly. Just only use Forest Keeper's Lock on that. Just use Forest Keeper's Lock. That is it. Just use... That is it. Only use the lock. Nothing else. Should I do anything else? I'm... Think you could one-side him? Okay. In that case, I am going to overcome him. On the slower die. Evil and ominous one side? Okay. Yippee! A chain has broke. Yippee! Alright, now we do it a second time. And now... the side of Alan too. Alan! Alan, there's a bird in here! He has the next block. He does. This is true. Fact checkers of. Bang. Alan, we are killing this bird. Alan, what? Alan, why is there a bird in here? Alan, explain to me why there's a bird in here. Wait. Anyways, GG. Alright. Boop. Drop the cage! Oh, that's it. I was expecting something more. I thought we had to beat him. I thought he was gonna die. Caged? We did it! No thanks to you. No thanks to you, you lazy bum. Here's a new book for you. I've gotten used to carrying the abnormalities on your back as you fight. Ominous and maybe not so evil, Bina. They're not evil, they're just lazy. Just wielding them as I like has been pretty well so far, I guess. You must have a natural aptitude for it. It's not a matter of appetite, but this word or anything. I'm just doing it because I gotta. If you truly do have it, you may be able to manifest your own ego next. Nah, that would be ridiculous. That means I could also undergo the distortion and become an abnormality. That is correct. Honestly, I don't care if I turn into a monster over at this point. Roland? Lamau never. Nah, he has no importance in anything. His importance within the Project Moon lore is not at all important. He's definitely not going to show up in the next game. Definitely not. Nope, definitely not. Your words suggest you have let go of many things. I was robbed of them against my will, more like. Got caught up in events that I couldn't even understand and lost everything I had. You believe the city is responsible for it? You appear to be under the impression that the city stole your ordinary and humble happiness. Yep, I am. Or maybe I just accept that there's nothing I can do about it and gave up. This rule just won't let me have anything I want. Always finds a way to make me suffer for it. Have you never inflicted pain on others or taken anything from them then? Of course I have. But that's that, and this is this. I see you resorting to your favorite justification. Is it all true, however? Do you think that the boundaries between that concern you or not could be defined so conveniently? Well, obviously, the pain I suffer is mine to care. The pain others suffer is their own business. Thanks to Bina. Such a careless statement you are making. You'll be carefree. You know better than anyone, yet you refuse to face it adamantly than most others. It is not that you cannot see the suffering of others. You are merely turning a blind eye to it. That is what makes the citizens of the city so vulnerable. Their own anguish is the most tangible. They believe it matters more than anyone else's. However, they know deep down that their belief is untrue. Such contradiction is what gives rise to the phenomenon known as the distortion. What's your point? Are you saying that you can see it? The pain this city is bearing? You can fathom all of it and figure out what's at the core of it. It's what you must look at, rather than merely fathom. I know it, so you're just playing with your words. Sophists who speak in vague words and absurdities like that mostly end up dead. There's some truth in what you said just now. After all, I would not be here if I did not face such a fate. I gave you the books, so I'm leaving now. One moment. I don't have anything more to say to you. Take these with you. What's this? Oh, you can get... They're black tea leaves, a recommended variant of mine. It has a good scent. Damn it. Alright, I'll take it for now. Thanks. Alright, what do you got? What do you got, funny board? After taking damage, the first die of the page librarian uses, next thing gains 2 to 4 power. Interesting. Oh. Darn. The librarian's attacks deal bonus damage equal to the number of scenes that pass without the librarian taking damage from attacks. The next Abno? Oh. Makes sense. Small flutters. Evade dice gain 1 to 2 power. Upon winning a clash using evade die, the next offensive die gain 1 to 2 power. This feels like the only good one here. Oh, hey, we have a problem. Real quick. Alright. But first I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat, so I'll be right back. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's quickly kill these guys. Alright. Let's hope this doesn't take too long. Alright, how many of you are doing the annoying attack? Oh, hey, only 2 of you. That's nice. Oh, thankful. Only 2 of you are doing the annoying attack. Yippee. Oh, goody Kapura goes wee. Wee. Actually, I could just have her block. That'd be a good idea. Oh well. Consumes mind whips for breakfast. Nim 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 nim. It would be the same result. Actually, you just fire that. Oh wow, he really did tank that. They say with Joyce. Oh boy, I can't wait to use a Mind Whip. Suddenly, Lowell. What? Yes, I love it. Oh wow. Claws of Savagery, I guess. Oh boy. This is good, yeah. It's the best option. Alright, anyone else mind whipping? Yes, you are. Oh hey, oh hey, how convenient. Okay, good. No one else is doing it. Good, yes. Wario approves of this. Yes. Wario approves of this message. It is I, Wario. Obey Wario. Destroy Mario. Oh man, can't wait this. And free cost on a Mind Whip, they say with glee. Oh no you don't. Lowell says. Before. Counter die might deal with that? Alright. Double slash staggers them? That's a good point. You make 2 good points. There we go. I got 2 points, yay. Yippee! What's this going after? Oh. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yo! He blocked it! Holy cow! Well, you Chad! 1 stagger. Did you not get any? No! Lowell's cooking! Medieval and ominous high rolling. Lowell's cooking! Okay. Oh, come on. Dude. Damn, 3 people staggered this one turn. Hey. Aw, man, we can't block that. Lowell can't block that one. Darn it, Lowell! Why are you slow? Quit being slow, darn it! Not that. Do better. It's gonna do that. You have vertical? Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, I do have that. Actually. Should I do this on the infinite? Have a motion up? That is a good point. Hold on. This one, sure. He can die for my benefit. Food packs? Yes. Indeed, all of the food packs are ours. Re-emotion 4. Damn. Vampirism. Ooh, goody. Yeah, it's a aura. Alright, so... I'll deal with it all? Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. We can't vertical again, unfortunately, but whatever. Of course. Hello. LOL, we got a meal for you. We got a delectable meal for you. Yo, he blocked it! Again! Good job, Lowell! That's one dead. And that's two dead. Alright. Lowell is the GOAT. A favorite key page for that one? True, he does. Can I have favorite key pages right now? Where is he? I can't. After this fight, we will get him what he deserves. Doing that twice in an act? That is true. Lowell is the GOAT. He is our second GOAT. Anyway, anything I want to particularly block? The twice is insane, that's true. That... Anyway. You go and die them all. They all die. Them all. Die them all magenta! Which will be the color of their blood soon enough. Wait. Hey, you couldn't block that, unfortunately. Actually, you could. Bam. Bam. All right. What to take here? Do we save absorption for the next act? Or do we use it now? Absorption? Alright. But do we want to save it? Absorption doesn't apply for that. I wish to see Unga Bunga. Alright. For my viewers. Or viewer. Alright, Gabura. If you could be so kindly to just kick all of our asses, that'd be very helpful. Actually, I'm gonna minimize the amount of attacks Gabura does. Let's be real. You just use attacking. That is true. But I do want to get as many other like attacks off as possible with other guys. You know, want to get other guys is there's no way they outroll. Yeah, but you know, I do want to have my you know. There we go. Die. Oh damn, one of you actually did. And the rest of you, get that emotion up. Feed! Scene 1 clear. Okay, who can get their emotion up? Joy can, so... Gabura go crazy. Well, I mean, we want to get other people's emotion up. Does it really matter? No. Do you want to play this at least the slightest bit optimally? Yes. So we can do one Gabura attack. Fair enough. Yeah, I want to get people's emotion up, you know, just a little bit. But it doesn't matter because Gabura's going to kill them anyway. Anyway, one more thing. Then we can get the pages that we need. We can get... Then we go fight the funny bird. Let's just defeat on their bodies. The Gabura hungers. They took my barbecue sauce, but your blood will suffice. Damn, Gabura, damn, Gabura, too. Tier 2 or 3 and kill them. Okay. Alright. Boop. Yeah, just spear that. Then. Why not? Why not just do a dagger press for that? Why not? Do that. Do that. Imagine if he can block pinpoint shot. Imagine. Doubt it, but imagine. Yeah, I'm not surprised he didn't block that. It would have been really funny. Why do you? Alright. Instinct. Do that. Anyway, you're all going to die. Probably, I don't know. Do that. Poor little bunnies. Run, cowards. You think you could beat me? Me? He absolutely steamrolled. Indeed. I think that's enough. Oh. Sorry about that. Huh, one of them died. Damn. You know you guys were meant to die, right? I mean, you all don't have to die immediately, simultaneously. Some of you not dying together is actually pretty beneficial to me, you see. Because, you know, I can use you for emotional gain for the other two, who I actually care about. Oh, you poor fool. Oh, you poor fool. Bow, bow, bow. Bang. Nice, poor. Yeah, that's true. Why I'm going to be doing this twice. There we go. Oh damn, I didn't notice that. Average Gabura counter die. Indeed. Oh, Gabura. Thank you. Gabura, don't overdo it, please. We need them alive for a bit longer. You can, on the other hand, brutally murder this one. Three extra copies seems reasonable, right? That feels reasonable. No extra copies, just 3. That's how it works? Oh. I think 3 is enough. That feels like enough. Darn it, you're meant to be at level 3. Okay, alright. Well, I'm just gonna kill you now. Sorry. Oh well. Sorry, pal. I'm gonna kill you. You see, I have more important matters to attend to. So, for another. Ah man, I think I got another. Oh well, got what I wanted. I also got more. Yeah, the well favorited. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll do that after. Yeah. Hold on. Set the favorite. You deserve it, because you are the goat. Anyway, Judgment Bird time. Time to fight the Judgment Bird. Yes. Tim Lockwell. Anyway, what's your funny gimmick? Oh, hi, Beta. Ah, Beta, finally decided to get off your bum and actually help, eh? Good. There, what are you? Small. Ignore all gimmicks. Eh? For all your attacks at Judgment Bird. I'm gonna read it anyway. Especially fairy stuff and bleed stuff. Okay. I'm going to read this anyway. Unjust scale. Starting at C1, all characters, excluding Judgment Bird, gain 1 sin at the start of the scene. Sin can be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them. Wait a second. All dice gain power equal to the amount of sin the target has. Judgment. If the character has 5 or more sin at the start of a scene, uses the special comment page Judgment on them. Will a pillar them very at normal? Alright. Overflowing it. After using Judgment or Ceaseless Judgment, lose 25% of max stagger resist. Take an attack. Use a combat page piercing shriek next scene. Alright. So you want me to throw a brick, then ferry them? Oh, I see. Alright. And throw everything else at them? Just ignore everything else, just have everyone bonk them? And bleed? Do we have anyone here that can deal bleed? Do we even have anyone here who can even deal bleed? Slash. Oh yeah. Anyway, goodbye, Bird of Judgment. Go, my pillar! Oh, wow. Ah, they're yelling at me. You did too well? What do you mean I did too well? What do you mean I did too well? Anyway, do that again? Or that exact same idea? Okay. Okay. Ooh. They gave you another brick? Oh, hey, a brick! Wish to brick the bird. Oh man. What a shame we cannot... What a shame we cannot bite and blast the bird. Alright. Go, my brick! Again. Oh. Damn, that was easy. Wow. That was effortless. So strong fairy is, I could say. True, Roland. True facts. You're always lazing around and sipping tea whenever I visit. Everyone is basking in such indolent complacency. You live in an era where the only threat to humanity which is present is the city. In the city is humans themselves. Even as monsters created by the hands of mankind are present in the outskirts. Can you say my penis so busted? I do. The fairies and the bricks. They speak to me. And entities well above the grasp of human cognition reside in the territories beyond those outskirts. There's a ton of them. Is humankind being kept safe from those monsters? Are those creatures the ones being protected from us? Became 0 in 2 scenes? Yeah, 2 scenes! He had 2 scenes to live. Would you not agree that the boundaries between those 2 possibilities are rather thin and hazy? You call that a question? You gotta be protecting people from monsters. When that frail boundary finally dissipates, the true colors of humans are brought out. Like 1, 2. Not even 2 full scenes? So 1.5. Those may manifest in the form of ego or abnormality as we have had earned. It appears that the phenomenon has now been named the distortion. Not even a half? I thought we were just talking about the city and its borders. It was Brick, Fairy, and one other attack. You keep talking about the true form of people. What's your definition of a human anyway? Why do our true forms have to be also weird, like got a screw loose? Well, I wonder, are humans merely a species of primates, constituting the animal kingdom? What do you think is a man? What is a man? A miserable pile of greed? True. The miserable pile of greed about to hit the slot. When I roll the slots. That's what it is. Well, sure did. Thinking in unsophisticated ways surely gives an impeccable perception of the essence of things. Just tell me the answer already. It is exactly as you said. Desires are the truest aspects of humans, are they not? More word games, huh? You know, that's not an answer I want to hear. Do you wish to hear what I know as an arbiter of the head? Want to learn the secrets of the city? Using the head neglects the suffering of the city and lets it fester? You crave an explanation for the utter lack of governance in our otherwise strict regime? Yeah, that's because I'm simply maintain my silence. Why you? I urge you to relax. It's not possible for me to teach you the answer regardless of my will. Unrolling me into a book will yield the same results. I've already emptied my mind of all knowledge relating to it. Such is the fate of a former arbiter of the head. Fine, you win. I'm out of motivation now. I give up trying to pry or figure out anything from you. I ended on a trifling note. Still, it was a wise decision. What stands before you is not an arbiter or other such things. It is simply a being that was once human. You still aren't a likable one in my book. Angela probably dislikes you too. Okay. Receive me as who I am. Do not make any arbitrary judgments. Judgments? Is it even no? Do not be bound by anything you have learned in your life. I'm a human being. I can't just disregard all my background experience when I watch something. Regard me as what I simply am. Neither an arbiter nor a Sephiroth. Consider only the time I have gone through. You may be able to see it when you observe me as though you knew nothing. Though a long history of being intertwined with each other, humans in the city have accumulated a layer sediment. One cannot properly see through such turbine waters. The city is in such a state. A clear vision can only be attained through one's own eye. So you basically mean everyone ought to look at the world from their own perspective and think what they want. Look and see the same cup of water in different ways, like half empty or half full, or some nonsense. Use your own eyes to watch things as they are. You may see it, however, you will inevitably forget why you wish to see it once you reach that point. That oblivion is what creates anguish. That is why it is a tragedy. It means everyone's gonna have to get their arbitrary vision of the world. That can't possibly happen in the city. There's a predetermined answer to everything. Perhaps peek into your own universe, as everything else shall. Want to take a guess? What next? Abdo is next? What Well, the last 3 fights are all the birds. I wonder what form. What could correlate to the all those 3 birds combined in some form. But surely a pock bird isn't the last one, right? Surely not. This is only tier 4. The weight of sin. Whenever I die, this librarian plays rolls the minimum value. Take 2 to 7 damage and gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance next scene. That doesn't sound that good. Judgment. At the start of a scene, all characters gain 1 sin and a 50% chance. If a character has plus 5 sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP at the start of a scene, and all sin is removed from them. Sin can be transferred whenever a character attacking or damaging them. And the next Abner requires. Oh yeah, here. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8. 3 times per scale. Scene. Excludes mass attacks. Ooh. What the heck is this? Obtain 2 books. Complete the floor of social science, which makes sense. Every other one has to do that. And realize the realization of the floor of general works to 5. What? What the heck is this nonsense? Anywho, next invitation. Shouldn't we build this guy? Shouldn't we build the new guy in Venus floor? Just move Lowell? Oh. Okay then. Then who do we put in Lowell's place? We are fighting the next boss? But who do we put in Lowell's place? Nothing for now? Oh. Okay then. Who's the next fight? Whoa! Use Bina for this fight? Alright then. Who is it? Where are we going? Where are we coming from? Where are we going? After Animast? Alright. Yeah, 4 tries at this.
푸른 송이 생각보다 빠르게 판을 버려줬네.
The purple tier. 4 tiers. More than enough. Hello, Lori. Why, you managed to up the ante pretty quickly, Kid in Blue. You managed to get the gold stake in Balatro pretty quickly. Wow. Yeah. It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor. Ah, they're the mentor. Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies. Everyone in the Blue Reverbs gang, you're sitting in the background. Hi! Oswald just waves at them. Hi. Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things. Wouldn't you like to join us? Would you? Hi there. Would you like to join my ensemble? Sorry, but I'm just not cut out for music. That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor somehow. You're the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor. Honestly, I thought you were a little more of some deranged maniac until you came to me. My, you got no brakes on your mouth. So, how are things going for you? The Puppeteer, Blood Red Knight. Don't know who that is. Who's the Blood Red Knight? The French? The French? Okay, so you got the Puppeteer, the Blood Red Knight, the entirety of France, Sans Undertale, the Gear Lady, Oswald, the musicians of the Berlin. Oh, them. The fake identity of them, of course. Ah, I see. The musicians of Berlin, Philip, and one of the 8 chiefs. Have you ever the members so swiftly. And we've nourished the library just as you advised. We're so quick about it. Someone's obsessed at this point. I'm so excited, you see. I could finally be myself soon enough. I was lonely, to tell you the truth. So painfully lonely. Feed the library. Yo. So, is this the supposedly, like, strongest key page in the game? Mina wishes to ferry you? Yes? Alright. Purple tier is like contending with red mist? So they're on equal levels of power, I see. Loneliness born from the belief that we can never understand each other. The two of you suffered terrible things at such a young age. So the bond between both must have been so much even more special. Of course, there's Roland's future key page, but it's nowhere near the heights of Purple Tier Mid-Miss. They're strong, mostly. Their win rates though equal out. I see. The Reverberation Ensemble Tent Camp. What? Oh, so question, what is the background? What is happening in the background? What psychedelic thing is happening in the background? You're right. I had thought the only reason I lived was because my sister was alive. It's a veil? Ah. Because Angelica hadn't died yet. But even after Angelica left me, I was terribly lonely, and I wanted to live. Doing her thingy? What happens when the veil is broken? I just couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means. And I had a realization. I was just suspending the inevitable. The killer fixed her for her reason. But I merely put the meaning of my life on Angelica and ran from it. Reverb. I'll let Blue Reverb the faker. Okay, so we got actually powerful being and then just a fraud. It's a fraud! He's a fraud! The performance that will soon echo through the city will be my journey to seek the meaning of life. Meaning to life. Will be that proof of my life. I need a drink. Actual powerful being versus weak fraud child. A bunch of frauds! All of us will be freed from loneliness. It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city. Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together. That's touching. A dirge for Angelica, yes. You said the power of the distortion would be needed if I wanted to spread the beautiful melody Angelica showed me through every corner of the city. And that's saying enough how much of a fraud the Blue Reverb is. He's a fraud! He's a crazy fraud! He's a crazy frog! Oh my god, chat. Wait. He's a crazy frog! They're both blue, and they're both crazy. Crazy Blue Reverb? I can't believe... Guys, game theory. The Blue Reverb and the crazy frog are the same person. Get MatPat on the phone. Is Crazy Frog not green? I thought he was blue. I thought Crazy Frog was blue. Am I not? Is he not blue? I was gonna look it up, and dang, he was blue. I was gonna look it up, and apparently Doki Doki Literature Club is on mobile. But when did Doki Doki Literature Club get put on mobile? They apparently got 1 million downloads in 1 week. When did this happen? Are they aware of it? What? When did this happen? I wasn't aware of this. Thanks to that advice, I managed to form a wonderful crew. Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans ignored by the city. They were abandoned, scorned, strangled in anguish and sorrow after what they cherished was taken from them. But they didn't give up. They crawled their way out of the deep dark abyss and found their truest forms. I feel like if Oswald just kept on doing his thing, he would have lived happily ever after. Kinda just took him. I feel like it would have been perfectly fine just doing his thing. True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty, don't you agree? For a career like this, I'll be able to inscribe the tomb that into every part of the city once again. Oswald would have been beyond elated. No one would ever go out to hunt him. Oh, I guess that's true. You'd be bored! No! People wouldn't find him because he's in the middle of the woods! His wish is actually just to make people reach for their goals. Oh, that's wholesome, but he's doing it in the worst way possible. No matter what. Oswald should become a public speaker. Oswald should give TED Talks. That's what I'm saying. And with a crew like... Never? So it's just a little too far. Oswald should become a public speaker and do TED Talks. Well, I get that your mind is brimming with enthusiasm. It's not a one game yet, though, is it? You still have to take the library's light in your own hands. Oswald is one of the mentally stable people in Project Moon, though, surprisingly. I find that kind of funny. That guy is a distortion. That's kind of funny. The distorted clown man is the most stable person. He just wants to make people reach their goals. He just takes it a bit too far. He's trying his best. You're right. I was elated like a little child for a moment. Even though it's still not in my grasp just yet. That light, I could almost touch it. Not quite snatch it. Oswald is my favorite thing out of Project Moon. Laurie, dear, I'm curious about why you live on. Hadn't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago? I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most. Damn, Argalia, chill. You still refuse to join us. That's harsh, kid. I have at least one reason to live, you know. I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for you coming to me and helping us prepare our performance. Argalia, respect your elders! Hey, but I have no idea. Truly long? I thought you were helping me out of pity. I believe you're motivated by pure sympathy for me. But the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us that's not true. She does quite a... Oh, it is long. I thought that was just part of her dress. Also, that is a really nice outfit. The person in your heart? Yes, she speaks to me in just a wonderful and clear voice. A voice that I'd never ever heard in this world. I wonder who that could be. The Carmen-shaped voice in his heart. You should kill everyone. You're right. Oh, Argalia's. Oh, darn. He's just genuinely insane. Oh. The insane voice in his heart. You should kill everyone. You're right. Now, Laurie, would she be speaking the truth? A bit more funny here, to be honest. The guy is just legit, just insane. He's not gonna just distort. He's not gonna distort. He's just crazy. Dude's crazy. Put this man in a mental asylum. He's clearly insane. Then, what's the true motive behind my dear teacher's assistance? I don't know. I guess it's as good as yours. I don't know, I'm bored. M-Corp has mental asylums? Throw him in M-Corp. Put him in a straitjacket. Throw him to the electric chair. Give him electroshock therapy, I guess. Me looking at you reminded me of my son. Oh, yeah, it is. What? Laurie, you're such a tearjerker. Your son died more than 40 years ago! Oh! Ma'am! Your son died 40 years ago! It's not your fault! The car crash was 40 years ago! Are there even cars in Project Moon? I mean, there's buses, so there's probably cars. There's one bus and train, so there's probably cars somewhere. Surely, they can't just have, like, buses, trains, and boats, and not cars. Airplanes I can understand. Where would they go? Well, there's also a Sunset roller. Did they have forklifts? Oh no! It is a dive bomb launcher! Be aware of that individual! crushed under. I see. Relax, I'll handle it. I am the angry pumpkin. Psh. Oh no! The architect and the builder. Get off their escalators calmly with a sense of purpose. What's your true motive in helping me? But you always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Like you've grown smarter than making friends and stuff, huh? I just need to give you a helping hand so I could reach a place I wanted to go. Place you wanted to go, is it? Where could you be wanting to go so desperately to treat me with such kindness? The ability to jump between dimensions. What? You should be able to go anywhere and know anything at ease. Kid, this power isn't as easily abusable as you might think. You could just jump between dimensions? What? I'm sorry. Enough of this fluff. I don't want you living any longer, Lori. With the what? She was an old corpse singularity? Ah. Oh, sorry, Galia, what do you mean? You just want... Not sure which, but yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. My guess for their trains. I don't know. I was gonna say my guess would have been like if it's an old corp and like maybe there used to be W Corp Singularity until they left, I guess, and they just made another one. How are singularities made? Are they just made, or like do they kind of just happen? It's probably old W Corp. They ain't sure though. Yeah, Laura, your reaction is the same as mine. It's like, what? What do you mean you want me dead? Technically, but you search usually. Ah, I see. It's like you knew I was going to do this, didn't you? What is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder? I'm gonna kill you. Who are you? Who the hell is this guy? I don't remember you. Also, that's the blood red knight. Also, Oswald, Hun, take off the suit. Oswald, I am sorry. Take off that suit now. You do not look good in that. This suit is pee. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like Oswald, Oswald, a clown does not fit well in a suit. Also, Philip, you look ridiculous. Oswald, Philip, Argalia look the exact same. You look the exact same. Who are you again? You'll love his moving animation. Oh god. King Shark, Chef King Shark is honestly fine. Dog Gal, I don't know. I can't see the chicken guy. Cube Man is Cube Man the puppeteer or Cube Man's the puppeteer, right? Or is that someone else? Puppeteer, yes. Okay. Puppeteer, you look fine. Blood Red Knight, honestly, I can't really see you. Sans, you look exactly the same. Church Gear Lady, honestly, you no longer look like you're part of a church. You look like you're going to a wedding. To be fully honest, you look like you're gonna get married. Philip, you kind of look like your face looks hilarious. Leaders of Lovetown. Ah. Let's see. King Shark, you look cool. I can't see you, but I'm pretty sure we were wearing a suit last time. We saw you full screen, so basically the same thing. Can't see the Chicken Man. Again, you look like you're gonna get married. For your information, even though you'll have a hard time escaping the thick layers of barriers I've set up. Pipe Orkin. That brain of yours you put to work was far inferior to my flat gears. Harp. How about I break your arms and legs before she can think about running away? Viola? Philip? You've lost something precious to you, so you can understand us. Is thinking fast. Deja vu! CeeLo. Haha! How about a snake show? Drenched in strawberry juice. The fleshy fruit will make an explosive display. He's giving a music thing to everyone in their head. Clarinet. Oh. Okay. Alright, giving the Chicken Man the clarinet. Well, I guess they can play 3 clarinets. Oh, wait, I get it. I guess he can play 3 clarinets. Names the people as they speak. Horn, tuba, trombone.
너의 핏줄은 무슨 맛일까?
What? I wonder what your veins taste like. Dude, chill. Elena, chill. Take a chill pill. What are you, a vampire? Are you also a blood fiend, or like, are you just crazy? First violin. What do you? That's no good eating them raw, sister. I like a fine paste at it. Her veins when you get them out. Rose sauce will go well with it. No blood fiend, I think. I see. Percussion. Oh. Leave some flesh and bones for me, my puppeteer. My puppetry isn't done yet. And second violin. Lori, we don't need you anymore. This is our way of killing you. That's funny. Well, might have been a brief moment to you guys, but for me, it was a long and valuable time. Please don't talk nonsense all of a sudden. Yeah, why do I have places to be? Argalia? Oh, darn. Gosh darn. Sorry, Argalia. She has the invitation! Stop her! Ah, drat, I dropped my phone. Hold on. My phone fell on the ground. Were I stopping this teleportation? He just Enderman teleports out of there. She's just an Enderman. She just goes, boing. Lori, let me ask you one question. Angela, you have a guest waiting at the door. Can you sincerely not hear her mesmerizing voice? That's why he's been recruiting distortions. I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now. What's with that face? Anything bothering you? They said they're after the library's light. It means their aim overlaps of ours. Really? You can't hear harm. Argalia, you're insane! Go see a therapist! Argalia, go figure out if there's therapists in Project Mode. I guess so. Are you scared that they'd steal it from you? No, you and the other librarians are handling receptions well enough. But I hear Carmen. No, you don't! You're crazy! You're insane, man! You're insane, you're in pain, I can't tell what you're saying. Though, I would be lying if I said I had no fear. You can just say that you don't trust us enough. That's not it. Something's different. The attitude being one of those differences. You were full of pride when our group challenged us. Heck, you're confident pretty much all the time. You're right, I wonder why. Most of the guests were greeted so far in a vague purpose. Only sought to earn the books and get back. Not to have the books themselves. Either most were planning to give them to their superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate. Syndicate, or the higher-ups of the association, of course. All of it was done on the premise that it'll ultimately bring happiness to themselves. But the ensemble is different. They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek. It's a considerable contract between those who act in interest of others and those who act strictly for themselves. I've had to worry about it being taken in the past, but the situation has changed now, hasn't it? So, what I'm getting is that it's scary because their goal is taking thing you've gathered, not because they might be too strong. Yes. Now, theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them. Phew! That was a close call. Age hasn't stopped my heart from still being so excitable. You're 1,000,000 years old! Also, you have like 3 swords. Why do you have 3 swords? You only have 2 arms. Aside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it. Oldest people in the city? Oh no, we're gonna fight a dinosaur! At the very least, she is 80 plus 40. The very least. Oh. She's only 58? Oh. Damn. Is the old child thing? Well, clearly Hawkma's older. Hawkma's clearly 1,000,000,000 years old, so he... Released at 18? Ugh. Akma's clearly the oldest. He's clearly a billion years old. Greetings, dear guests. Everyone and their mothers. I heard about you in your library by now, so let's skip the introduction. And you probably saw what was going on out there. You have a basic idea of things went, yeah? Akma was made old by Angela out of spite, surely. You're rather knowledgeable. I have to stay at the library. Guess I didn't have to worry so much. And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human too. All thanks to the kiddo being quick to set up the stage, huh? And why are you helping me? Helping you? To ensure the steady growth of the library and substance, am I wrong? I just couldn't leave the kid in Blue be. Must make sure the Blue Secco and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power. Take it however you will. I think in reality, Lori must know it. Extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful. And then I'm unlucky and I don't get your key page. Because the god hates me. I have a fair amount of info in my head. Asking to be killed nonchalantly? Are all killers out of their minds? Or some not? Even if you get the key page, you have to get way more of her books than you think. Ow. That's fun. Or some not. All my strength. She has... a lot of pages? Oh no. If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way. Although I can't completely kill you. I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that has become quite close to human. I get what you're saying. I know you cut the nonsense again inside now. Director of a library. Her countless bits of knowledge her community wants to be part with her past memories. What irony. Just focus on finding your book. Gee, aren't you cold? If that's what the library director says, I gotta listen. Oh, one more thing. May you find your book in this place. Oops, there she goes. I'm to hear more about the kid here. He seemed pretty unstable back then. So, I guess he's also played a part in helping libraries expand so much, huh? Alright, let's go. How great this place is, shall we? She's speaking about Roland. Yeah. Alright. Where's your pages? Where are they? Oh no, I'm scared now. You know, destroy this person. 700 HP. He has many pages. Manipulator of odds. When a die this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it, activates once per die. When HP drops below 350, forcibly end the act and move to another floor. HP cannot drop below 300 before this occurs. They're all important. Alright, so that's fun. Don't do that. Changing stance. At a regular interval, change the stance to one of the following. Slash, pierce, blunt, and guard. The changing stance, face of the triangle of the type representing the current stance gain +1 power for the scene. 3 floors in total, 1 force floor that you're not good on, by chance. I'm choosing, which being Gabura and Bina. Okay. Okay, so she can re-roll her die. She's gonna, when she drops to 350, she's gonna change to someone else. And she has multiple forms. But how long is regular intervals? How long is regular intervals, though? Because that's a pretty broad term. Every scene she changes, I believe? Okay. Well, nothing I can do but begin. Oh, God. You 10 before. Indeed, I know you as well. Ah, so they know each other. Serpent Sword. Boost slash dice power apply +2 this scene. And Violet Blade. Power affects this die. By the way. Okay. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, kind? Oh, yes, how kind. So. Bury her to death? Well, we only got one fairy. Well, then again, this also fairies, so... You got big pillar and fairy? But more of it? Shit. Oh wait, we can't have anyone else clash with that. Nope. Wait. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Another quick purple tier. They are quite the speedy one indeed. I'm not sure. Pillar of ominous pain. Old woman. Understood. Bricks will be thrown. Nice Parvis scene. With those defenses, they do. So I'm guessing I should just attack with everyone else. I'm guessing that's the way to go with this. Just also attack with everyone else. Just kind of bonker. Understood. Of course. All right. Hey, we got both fairies. Nice. Increasing, basically? Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Thank you for the tip. The slash stance. You can take this one. Alright. Should I just spam... Should I just spam fairies then? Yep, alright. $15 to $18 roll. This one side the fairies? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, she can, you're right. Actually, no. Right, yeah. Faster. Haste. Yeah, they do. There we go, this should work. Alright. A higher roll? I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oop, she's now different. This page prompts no action because it has there's no non-counter die. What? No reason to act? So you just do nothing? Oh god. Yep, okay. Alright, so now she's on Pierce. That's just how it is? Yeah. It is what it is. You sack your fairy? Alright. Hippie pillar. Let's hack to use this on. Make sure Bina one-sides. Okay. Actually, hold a better idea. Tag her, I guess. Yeah, that is true. Remember that Bina clashing? Alright. Bite and blast? Alright. Alright, whatever you say. That Feeble's a yikes? Where? Where? Who has Feeble? Well, I'll take that off. What Feeble? No, that is true. There we go. Problem solved. As strong as a tank. Alright, go! Fight and blast! Alright, now what do we want? Watch Willembina? That would be a good idea. What? Oh! Oh, Hawk! Oh, Odd, I'm so sorry! Oh, Odd, I'm so sorry. Did not realize her health was that low. Oh no. Just kill her. That's what Fairy does. Clearly these can block. Clearly these could block these. No point in flashing on it. Yeah, that's true. Can win anyway. Yeah. No, Tim. There. Make fun of her. Fun of her. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. Make her emotion bags. Well, what else am I meant to do? You told me to do nothing. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, so that looks good. That's a matter of fact. Okay. Alright, back to Bina. I think it makes the most sense we go back to Bina. Summon Gobura for four librarians. Alright. Alright, Gobura! Do something! I suppose. What? What? What do you mean? There's no real reason? Not subbing the fifth librarian? Well, what can we do with them? Distraction, you know? That's a good point. Quickly, hit the distraction dance! Hey! Hey, I was listening to that! Mass attacks? I was listening to that, you know. Maybe you can put on the nothing librarian? Alright. Alright, that's the extent of how much they can do. Ooh, it's smoke. Alright. Alright, I think it makes sense to build up some smoke. Gabura, go bonk. Should I have her bonk? I think... She is Gabura nonetheless. This is true. Fact checkers have confirmed that this is in fact Gabura. +5 versus +3, I think. We should be fine. Well, only one way to find out. I don't want to do that yet. Actually, no. Up, go. Yay. You did your job well. Good job. What do we want here? Claws, I guess? Yeah, that claws would be good. Claws Cabrera to not get killed at one. Ah, great. Oh, great. What are we doing? Okay, how do we solve this? What is our plan here? Use here's spear. Ooh, okay, what are we doing? Where did this come from? What? What? Where did this come from? Them up for being up. Alright, makes sense, makes sense. Do sweeps at the back streets for paralysis. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Counter die right now. She has none. I can benefit off of this. There we go. Please don't. Action no counter die? Exactly. Wow, that one. Well. Oh, hey. Vertical? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then one's level slash as well. I am so sorry, Joy, but you are going to die. Probably. I'd like to protect Yujin as much as I can. Well, this feels good. This feels like the most I can do at this very moment. One attack. Oh yeah. Well, let's. Waboosh. Your burrow is now at 7 HP. Oh, Yujin's still alive! Oh, that explains it. Yujin, you're not living this. I'm so sorry. That's one. F, I guess? Alright. Then just do that, I guess. Well, they tried. They tried their best. Never mind. Fusion did their best. They somehow... Wait, fairy stacking? Alright. Alright, Bina, kill them, please. Like, very much, please. It is fairy time? Understood. Am I laser or anything? Oh, Flash at their own speed, I guess. Should I buy them last? Wait from Bina? Actually, that is a good point. What charge? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Forgot about that! Apologies. Forgot about the whole point of the attack. One die versus one die. Yeah. I bite and blast, then I fairy them. Still works here. First fairy, then pillar. So, what am I throwing a brick at exactly, or am I just throwing a brick in general? Brick one side? Okay. Understood. Yeah, it's purely... Alright. This is good, I think. Seems good to me. Alright. Where did that go first? That's not what I wanted to have. Go, my brick! Why is Lowell so goated? I don't know. And they're mass attacking. Uh-oh. Okay, Lowell might be on their final breath. Lowell, this might be your final stance. Not Lowell. Whatever your name is. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Chat, what should I do here? Protect Bino with pillar if possible. Okay. Chat, we don't have a brick. Chat, we're out of bricks. Just a graded shockwave. We all out of bricks. What do... One shot the shockwave? Okay. Even want them at the end? Okay, but where do I want to target this? What dice do I want to have this on? Speed 4 die. Okay. I think she can take the whole mass. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, and she is basically full health, so she should be fine. Alright. The well did it. The well did a good job running on here. They did. They deserve a medal. Bang. Also, I just realized they're only at like 30. They're listed 30 health. Whoa. The favorite? That is true. You did good, son. Real good. Maybe even the best. Are you gonna block all that? Holy cow, he blocked all of them. Holy cow, the well blocked all of them. Chat, clip that. No else. Chat, clip that. Yay, we got 4. I'm scared. Chat, clip that. You need to clip. The well deserves that clip. No. Over later again, anyway. Oh. The purple tear. That was the name of the color. She was quite competent. She was quite competent indeed. The ability to jump between dimensions. The purple tear didn't appear to be interested in getting books. She came here because she didn't want the blue reverberation band ganging up on her. If she took shelter here to avoid death, I'm sure she could have thought of other ways to live. But the purple tear fought to the end, ultimately becoming... Wait, if she could jump between dimensions, shouldn't she... I guess if she did actually want to live, she could have just teleported to the library, then just teleport out. Then you kind of just, like, dimension hop out. Don't know if that's how that fully works. Well, thank you, Dana, for this clip. She said peculiar things, like telling me to turn her into a book. Why was that, I wonder? I wanted to avoid the reverb and the sobble. Could be a significant reason. The real reason the purple to enter this place will be carried to the bookshelf with her. And, you know, the power might not be all omnipotent. I'm pretty sure if there was a reason she couldn't just leave here. Maybe there's some kind of barrier surrounding this place? A barrier. No. Guest that has been invited to this place couldn't maintain composure until the last member of the purple tear did. She was treated like an all-knowing sage. She might have been aware of her own future, at least. Or she have knowledge with the library as well. It's me, even if the purple tear did know about that. There's nothing she could do for it since she's turned into a book now. Just completely forgot about a jolly few of the circus. Angela forgot about the joy and whimsy. Yeah, you're right. Been kind of unnerved as of late. I suppose that's part of the process of becoming a human. People feel anxiety. It's in the book. Buckle up and prepare more thoroughly for what's to come, you see. Wow, wow, that's something. Couldn't possibly relate to that in any way. It's burning 4 books the key page. Knowing my luck, doubt it. This is one of those times. It can be a chance for you to think deeper about things and grow as an individual. Never mind. I appreciate your hard work dealing with the color. Roland, you did nothing. Knowing my luck? Oh, yeah. I got... You know, maybe you... Data, transfer your luck to me. I get that inviting powerful guests will promote the library's growth, but... Boy, receiving a couple more colors or people in that was gonna tire the whole library out. Data, do dark magic. Transfer your luck to me. You still do a good job every time. Roland, you haven't fought since, like, Urban Play. Roland, I'm pretty sure I haven't fought since, like, at least Urban Legend, actually. I meant to say Urban Legend, so shut up. I want to say thank you to you and all the other librarians, Roland. Please start the books before you go. Yeah, I have some. Since Legend, probably? Yeah. Oh my god, that is a lot of pages. Burn them all at once? The Band-Aid? Please! Please! I beg to the gods above! Please! Please! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, where are we throwing this bad boy? Alright, where are we throwing it? But Nemo and Gerbera's floor? Alright. Tier. Understood. Alright, how are we building this? How are we building this, bad? Wait, what? Oh. 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 Do they... There's 4 separate decks? I can tell. Okay, how are we planning to do this? Slash extra damage, and blunt extra stagger. Let's see. Guard doesn't take negative effects. There, use boost. Perfect. No opinion. Build 1 or 2. But what about the other 2? What about the other 2? Oh. Okay. Why are all the unique mass attacks ass? Most of the blue-purple tier's outfit looks banging. Holy cow. Build guard deck. Alright. Alright, how are we building this? Is beautiful. You have quite a lovely outfit. Guard deck should be like Eacon and Guard. Okay. Three serpentine barriers. Oh. Where is that? Where is that? Hold on. Sir. 2. Okay. What else, I wonder? Well, I mean, if his entire... Also, yes, Serpentine is busted. I can tell. Three block counters seems pretty good. What? Okay. Hold on, let me just page draw. Anything? 1 or 2 costs? Okay. Can we throw to overcome races on here, or I don't know. Hold on. There we go. To overcomes, I guess. Serpent sword techniques. Alright. Right now, three actionable block die. Okay. Actually, what are we doing? That mannequin ain't bad. Oh yeah, mannequin actually pretty good for this. Should I just throw 3 of those? Mannequin? Alright. Wait. Okay. With light on? Okay. Of highlight restore. Alright. Boston deck. Alright. Alright, so do we want the puppet one, or do we want the extract fuel one? Which one do we want? I don't think we have any 3 light recovery yet. If so, I feel like if we did, I feel like we probably would have been using it at this point. Alright. Alright, now what? Alright, now what other... There's your guard stats? Alright. Now we have to build 3 more. Probably. Motion economy. Flash, Piercer, Blunt so far? I mean, any of them could be good. Second star of the city. All right, let's see. We had a lot of everything. Status. Let's see. When it comes to statuses, Pierce. Here, got slash. Something with slash. Something with slash and Pierce. Pierce is definitely buried. Yeah. Pierce, I think with Pierce. Actually, let me actually check all our Pierce. Let's see. This one inflectable, bind, fragile, burn, nothing. This has something that inflicts burn. Bleed. This inflicts bleed. Bind. More bleed. Haste. Draw. Nothing. Okay. Looting block die? Isn't bad, I grant you? I'm just trying to figure out what we can use. Ooh. Build Pierce and put... Torpedo. Steal the passive. Oh. Alongside Wedge. Alright. How do you spell that? I think this exists. Unless it's in... It's from Night Owls? Oh, okay. Oh, there's 2 T's. We can't. We can't do that. Piercer on there? Alright, hold on. Pull something off that? Alright. Page. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Calm there. Oh. Okay, then I misread them both as the same thing. Sorry. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Perfect. Looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is 3 die and also 4 charge gained with it. Alright. Hmm. What else could we use? Charge won't work. Honestly, there's kind of a lot more charge. Stuff for like slash and blunt. Very few for pierce. Rid of the charge stuff? Alright. Any pierce page like that? Hold on, let me check. Pierce. Sparking spear, shoving stab, gale kick. That doesn't really help. And sturdy defense. Spear works. All right. I guess there's no problem putting on... Yeah, I was about to say to extract fuels. I see nothing wrong with putting 2 of these on. Is dagger press any good? It applies bind and gives them 2 haste. Does that sound any good? If you want to add some speed to them, I guess. It's alright, yeah, I agree. That. The edge for stagger recovery. What is that? The utility page. Recover light. No, not really. Would Thorn have some? Yeah, it does. It restores 1 light. Works for me? Alright. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Two more to go. PT built. Alright, guess we're not doing the other 2. Alright. Will that be switching between decks often? Oh. Passive space for 4 decks? Alright. Alright, now what? Two floors ready. Xiao is next. Alright, I think I have a good guess of where that is. A boosh. A boosh. A boosh. I wonder where Xiao is. They're hiding the line this time. They watched the entire purple tier fight. Like, what the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? Damn, they're still. You're right there. Still fine. Why? Fine. I don't want to hear another word from you. If you're so fearful of death, leave me and my escape by myself. Yourself. Oh. I would have brought you with me if I were such a coward fearing for my life. There should be some reason you've done this then. If your reasoning is unsatisfactory, and there will be consequences for your actions. Director, your battle will be nothing more than a messy scrape if you try to keep up in your current state, ma'am. You have to realize it yourself. Out of my way! Step aside. I am as composed as I can be. Ma'am, you are growing deer horns. Can't even best your own subordinate right now, Director. There's nothing composed about charging blindly into the fray and brandishing your sword like a mad woman. Deerhorn? They're foes that we must destroy anyway. In fact, I would argue that it's better this way, as I can firmly grasp my blade with an undaunted heart, unshaken by fear. Even if they were opponents that were in such a fight, wielding your blade while you've lost yourself will only yield a pointless and juvenile revenge. They say anger is needed in order to face the enemy, but an excess of that emotion will ultimately hold yourself. Surely, fury shouldn't be the only motivation to bestir oneself. I thought you knew this well, Director. Smartest of them all. He knows too much. We had to kill him. You're the one who taught me that I'll spill my own blood if I can't see where the edge of my sword is pointed after all. I have never resolved this show to those who have taken what is mine. They had the nerve to take it off where we must put our lives on the line to earn it back. Such absurdity. Now tell me why I should treat them with any courtesy. Even then. That's not how Lowell would react, so please, Xiao, gather your senses. I'm aware. Now the library didn't snatch Section 2 away from us. I am well aware that they took it a fair offer and made a bet, and paid the rightful price for losing it. But what can I do when I simply cannot bring myself to accept that? But truly done out of their own volition? Can anyone say with utmost certainty that no version was involved in their decision? Whenever my mind was plagued with such thoughts, I couldn't make rational judgment. Is it because Shun and the other fixers are dead? Is that why you're acting like this? You would be right, at first. I thought I only had to care about my own safety. As long as I get my hands on Lowell's book, I said that I wouldn't care about my surroundings, even if that no one to rely on once everything was over. But as I saw my colleagues die one by one, my mind began to waver. Am I truly going down the righteous path? Is it truly right as a human being to think of myself and only myself? When the many of those who trusted me and followed me have perished, should I overlook their deaths and keep moving forward? My selfishness is causing harm to others. Shouldn't I stop it before it's too late? Shouldn't I have saved those who still have a chance? If I had to make a choice, who should be putting up the hardship? Is it you or I? Maurice, answer me. I'm no longer certain what I should put first. I'm not the one to give you an answer for that. How should I know better than you about yourself? You know I'm not any wiser than you. Here's what I can say, Xiao. None of the fixers who followed you here were forced by anyone to do so, and I'm no different. There can't be any compulsion about trusting you and willingly following your lead. No, can there? Call it heartless But as with everyone else, if it was your power that we were after, we would have left you once your authority faded. You stepped down from the use of Section 1. You're not in a position to pressure us anymore, and we aren't obligated by any duty to obey you. What you're saying is that I could stick to my belief and move on, assuming you kept believing in me and acted for me? Or a cup of tea that maintains its good scent after half is gone. And a quarter of a day has passed. Xiao? Don't you... Oh no! She's hearing the voice! Xiao, control yourself! A warm and charming voice. Carmen! Carmen, leave! Get out of my house! She is hearing Carmen. Oh no! She's actually hearing it, unlike someone. Almost as if we're out of this world. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything other than our own voices. What? You're wrong. No. Maybe there is truth to what you said. Are you calling me selfish? No. I don't think so. Wait, BRB, start with Kabura and try your best to kill either of them one at a time. With what? Die is to around 100, I think. Oh. No. Please don't leave me, Dada. Why? Please! Don't leave me. A human cannot live alone. No man is an island himself. There's Jews who want dead most. Alright, I feel like it makes sense to kill the strong one first then. Someone who I will keep alive. Someone who will become the reason for me to keep on living, no matter what. Yay! I'll be fine. Probably. No, wait, never mind. I wait to protect you and all in myself at the same time. I shouldn't die. By cherishing myself, I am cherishing the people around me. Therefore, what you're saying isn't right. I won't be deceived by your temptation. Yes, I suppose this is what, when you said it's selfish, might should be viewed negatively. I'm sorry. I let my own emotions overwhelm me and failed to lead you rightly. This will be the last time I apologize to you and everyone else. Maurice, I'm still in the dark. I cannot see ahead. I'm frankly afraid I might stray onto wrong paths sometimes. However, I trust myself to return the proper way, and I slowly press onward. Just because I cannot see the way ahead does not mean that a way doesn't exist. Did she manifest ego just now? It certainly resembled ego, though it was incomplete like Philip's. She was mumbling to herself, but it sounded like she was talking to someone. A voice we couldn't hear, but Xiao could. They're like abnormalities. What do you mean by that? I hear some sort of voice whenever I borrow strength from the abnormalities here. Other librarians can't hear what I hear. The voice is only audible to one person. Sometimes a voice filled with rage rings from my head, and other times a sorrowful wail. My mind gets sort of shaken by those voices somehow. Listening to it sometimes makes me feel something is boiling up inside me, or cooling my head down all of a sudden. I think the voice Xiao heard is different from the ones you and Gebura hear. In what way? The voices you hear will only say whatever they want to say, one-sidedly. I'm sure there are exceptions, but most will probably behave that way. On the other hand, Xiao was talking with the voice. She was in a conversation with whispers that seemed to want something to happen to her. Not too sure. We don't have a solid evidence to prove that the voice was different just yet. Yeah, we gotta receive her before anything. Problem is, how are we gonna deal with the figurative beast of a person? Oh, it's one phase, eh? You got anything different? No, you're basically the same. You got anything different? Nope. Alright, team! Don't mess this up. Do well! Oh, God, they both got... Huh. Where are you getting +2 die? Where are you getting these from? Oh, wow. This is... Wow, this is terrible. I have returned. Welcome back. Joy just pulled the worst starting hand possible. They're great, aren't they? Wow, I love my page drawing card without any way to draw a page. Wow, incredible. Chat, food has been made. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, she isn't doing anything horrible yet. Anyway, I have tacos now. So, you know, that's nice. The power of tacos will win the day, chat. Tacos will truly win? True, indeed. That fist, probably. I mean, we can block it. Yeah, second block deck. We can block it. We'll be fine. Probably. Oh, be damned. Coordinated assault. Give one protection. Give one strength, 2 protection, 2 stagger protection to a random other ally. Ah, that's fun. Not a fan of that. It's quite the page indeed. Indeed. Ow. They really just hit my guys with just a Falcon Punch. The Flaming Dragon Fist really is just him hitting my guys with just a Falcon Punch. Or both at once. I'm kind of just doing whatever works. Hey, I'm gonna take a bite of taco. Oh, that's oh, hey, no mass attack. Yippee. Maybe. There's so many lines to tell. Hold on. Smoke. And do that. Actually, hold on. I should save. I should save that. Vivid. That's a good point. Just don't want to have that smoke build first. If possible, understood. If we want to stagger her, just bonk. Alright. Will mess me up? Alright. That's enough attacks, probably. Our sources to Xiao and Xiao. Actually, that'd be it. Yeah, whatever. Takan Xiao. New anime. Ow. Unfortunately, do not have the mark. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, they hit the mark. I doubt that would stagger, but... What if... Shit, I have a very insane idea. Maybe? It's staggered as hell. That's what my plan is. Ah, now it's multi-hit. That. Do that. She's a goner? Alright. In the beginning. Alright, they're staggered. Alright, now what? Instincts? Okay. What? Alright. Wait, hold on. Bite and blast! Having a good time? Oh well. That. Oh. They've all died. No one remains by my side. On her passives? Oh god, it's another... Oh god, it's another one of me. And here, you fought with me till the end, and perished. Feel lonely as a dragon soaring in the air. My heart heavy with regret. I only see darkness. I can't see a step ahead. Where must I go? Where does the courage to put one's foot forward come from? Hold on. I know this is probably very important. We're gonna meet some taco. Alright, I'm still hungry, so I don't want my food to get cold. What did you believe in so firmly until your last moments? Was it the hope that we will emerge victorious, a strong leader, the goal of earning the books? I get your music on full blast, it's gonna be a banger, alright? I suddenly won't be able to hear your answers now. However, as the breath of life momentarily rests inside us before it scatters to return to its source, I will meet you again one day. May I ask you my question then? You again. You're the persistent conversationist, are you not? I won't collapse or succumb to fear and despair I brought onto myself. Hello, Carmen. Hey, Carmen's like the devil from the Bible, from Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, What's up? It's me. Hey, bozo, I need you to commit sin. There's nothing without a human that I cannot overcome.
참고 견뎌 굳세게 나아가면
I believe that I will reach the ideal
예상의 결과에
consequence if I
도래할
remain
것이라 믿고 있다.
steadfast
정말
and perceive with
순수하게 믿고
perseverance. I sincerely, in this word, believe this.
아니야.
No, there's no need to
그런
be
것에
disheartened
주저앉을 필요
in the
없어.
face of such a thing. But
절망이
despair,
있다면
hope won't be needed either.
그만 희망이 있기에 두려움이
Fear is
생기지.
born for those where there is
두려움이
hope,
있기에
but
용기가 존재.
bravery is born because there's fear.
이 모든
Without all these, there's no life.
사랑이 없다.
And what is life without a reason to live?
내가 어떻게 이
So why would I
생명을
not bask
느끼지
in this
않겠니?
sensation of visibility?
여전히 난
I will
나를
not
위해
still
싸울
fight for my
것이다.
own sake,
나를 위해
not to
목숨
disregard the
바친
colleagues
동료들을
who
무시하겠다는
gave their lives to
거
me.
아니.
No, rather,
어쩌면
I will be disregarding their
내가
sacrifice if I
여기서
gave
너
up
때문에
care
주저하는
because
것이다.
of what happened to them.
네 말은
I don't see
끝까지
myself
내
ever
마음에
agreeing
들지
with your
않는
words.
홀로 선
A
나무의
lone tree cannot
숲을 이룰 수
form a
있다.
forest on its own, you say. Interesting tale.
재밌는 이야기야.
Ah! I'm scared! Alright. Let me read this. What the hell? Ah! Ah! Scary. Ah! Scary. Oh, how lovely. Okay. 9 Children of the Dragon. Dice power +1. At the start of the scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Why is everything on fire again? No, this is the 3rd time. I think. It's like the 3rd time we've had something where everything's on fire. When Paolu is active, all characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power from the scene. In the first scene, and then activates every 2 scenes. On power. Effect on power for the scene. What does that mean? First was ego Philip, then was distort. No. Carnation. This is reincarnation of Philip? No! Not Philip 3! Reversed scale. Every scene, use a combat page if it deals stagger damage to self but grant strike if it loses in a clash. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character is restored from stagger of an axe end. Oh. If it burns like Philip and talks to Carmen like Philip did, it's a Philip. Take no damage from burn. When inflicted with a status element that isn't burn, reduce the amount by half. Ooh, that's not fun. Anything else I should know? Nope. Anyway, what do these do? Oh, that's fun. Not very useful, but fun. Helmet start. Take 10 less damage from burn for the scene. Palu is very important. Oh, you have 3 mass attacks. Or only 2. You have 2 mass attacks. Or the passive. All characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene. They defeat them. What does it mean by any effect on power for the scene? What does that mean? Power nulled every other scene? What does that mean? Straight gambling? Oh, my favorite. Oh, that's gonna make this fun. It's feeble or strength, it's straight gambling. I see. Whether your ego or Mayo's prowess? It's all gambling? Oh no. So I'm guessing it's just best for me to stick to Gabura. Nothing influences your rolls. Things later on? I see. Well, just let Gabura do a little bit of damage that she can. Alright. And then have Bina rush him with the metal chair. Deal with first act. The pitiful damage she can. Alright. 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 What, is there gonna be more reading? Need more reading? Why? Alright. Let's do this. Why? Don't ask me. Oh! Oh, that looks cool! And if I am alone, night will come. And every night is followed by dawn. A mere star that will fade cannot hope the best for light of the rising sun. Be prepared, for today, a star of a city shall be gone. Oh! Are you immediately starting the mass attack? No, you're not. Okay. I'll up the music a little bit. It's BGM. Okay. Thank you. You know what? Alright. Wait, hold on. This is a banger. Why is this so good? It's so good, yet it's gonna copyright me very closely. Alright, if die tagged as reverse scale loses in a clash, deals 70 sanity damage to self, gain 4 strength and endurance next scene. Alright. Directly with... Okay. So, should I let them win that class? Class? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey, we can manifest ego. This scene, no one has power. Effects unaffected by power related. Then not, then again, I see. Should I, or should I not? It's on Gabura. The counter diet. Should I redirect it, or what should I do? I'm going to make that not happen. I could redirect to it if overcome. Next scene is going to be chaos. Oh. I could try redirecting it with overcome. There's the chance that it could fail. You'll have red mist. Okay. All right. So I should proc red mist. There's a strength that was... That's just how it is. So, proc red mist, then lose next scene. Gonna be the one for this act? Okay. Will not lose next scene? Well, be a bit more specific. Okay. That... can do that. Do as much as you can versus her, and have Bina bring the real boss shredding. Fairy. Yeah, as we saw with Purple Tier, Fairy is really good against them. And also, as we saw against the Longbird. Chat, this is peak. Chat, help! I'm overwhelmed by peak. To gain extra stagger. Okay. You said I've seen? Alright. Let's try your best again. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh. What happens if it's a tie? Gabura, Gabura, you kind of you're kind of ruining the vibe. All right, now what? Why does Red Mist overlap music overrule with cool? That music was good. Red Mist, your themes. Outclash her on everything. Reverse scale whenever it can break it. If you want the logical answer. Should I just, like, have Gabura outclash her on everything? Okay. Actually, no. Alright. So when Gabura dies or goes out of her nest, the peak shall be back. I see. I have light next scene. I'll try. Very high roll thing. I see. So, do I want this to be... Do I want them to win this, or... How does this work? Do I want the clash to be won or lost? No clash, reverse scale. Okay. Wait, can I? Chat. Chat! I have an idea! What if we bite him blast? I'm so glad you have that. I love bite him blast. It's so funny. Bite him blast makes me happy. The world's so cruel and unjust. Why is everything... Oh my god, bite him blast, hi! Hmm. This seems good to me. Yeah, this seems good to me. Fight it, Blast! Ow. Ow. Rude. Ow. They missed. Stop being ass. Okay. What do we want here? It was red and pissed. Laughter, but it doesn't matter. Alright. On who, though? Who do we want laughter on? Might as well? Okay. Vertical that. Okay. Up on the ninth die? Okay. Maybe she survives the mass? We can only pray. Is Gerber resistant to the mass? Maybe? Nah, she's normal to it. Darn. She's normal to blunt. Oh. And once again, poor Eugen. Eugen, you did your job. Thank you for your service. Dang. Poor Eugen. Their main weakness is just this block, this broken die. If they didn't have that, they would probably be fine. Switching off the Bina. Alright. We can break that. This Unga Bunga, let's go. Alright. Reverse scale. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, as long as it doesn't roll the minimum, then we'll be fine. Well, I mean, you're not gonna be able to actually hit this, but you might as well try. This is so cooked. They are. Poor Eugen. You never catch a break. Eugen never catches a break. They don't. Great facts. It is part of her character. If only they didn't have that one broken die. Then maybe then they'll be able to live. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm doing like everything I can. Is this too much? Surely this will work. Let's hope. Rip Red missed. They tried their best. Nope. Wait, did Eugen live again? Did Yujin live that? I think Yujin lived the mass attack, and then died to Wrath. They died to Unga Bunga. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I think they just died to Wrath. Apparently Yujin's better than the Red Mist. Good math. Sense. Yeah, but like, how did Yujin didn't die by the Maz attack. They lived, then died by Wrath of Torment. Self-damage. I have no answer. Neither do I. Well, can't block that, unfortunately. Well, good luck, Nemo. Yushin is built wrong. They're built... Bong. Is Bong. Hey, Max Search. Nice. They're built alright. We built them... You know, one thing I realized about like both our main Yujin builds that we've used, both the what I find funny is that both the time we've used Yujin for like our Protect Sabina. Okay, I want to explain this. Both our like main builds we've used throughout this game with Yujin, both of them has some reason have us just repeatedly beating up Yujin. It was like with our first build when we had them on Melkuth. Our whole build with Yujin on Melkuth when we used to have them on theirs. It's just let them get beaten up by like Matchlight and Royalty. And this one, Royalty, like we give them like Gluttony on all like Matchlight, just let them get they're really beaten up by the Matchlight explosions and Royalty. Or it's a Loyalty, it's one of those words. And for our current Yujin build, we just made them a masochist. Is this true? We just turned... Why do we turn Yujin into a masochist? Alright, now we can listen to a peak again. Alright. Alright. Alright, how are we doing this? Oh, come on. Alright, Sure to guard? How do I do... I see. Why is the one... It's your first on-played page. Look at an enemy speed die and you'll switch. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Wait. Play works. It's great. Anyway, why is the only? Don't break reverse this scene. Well, that's all right. Purple to here. You're gonna be blocking, guarding. Right. You're gonna be blocking this. Have this. Do we currently? What do we just? Do we let them brick? Do we? I'm gonna say that. That's. I can be funnier than that. I'm not gonna say that. You know, would be great clasher here. All right. Brick. Should I just ignore... Brick is great at clashing. Should I just ignore reverse scale? Ignore reverse? Alright. Is that... Yeah, that's what I was thinking that I was gonna do. Being reversed. Oh, hey, no, they won't. Why is this such a blah blah ha ha ha? Hmm. What's this card draws, huh? Yes, they must write. They're getting better cards for next turn. Anyway, what should I do with you? What should I do with you? The ex-wife is... Isn't it ex-husband? The ex-wife is something. Oh wait, that's the other way around. The ex-wife. Should we just rename them the Lowell? Is the ex-wife? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I realize the joke now. Should I just ignore this, or like what should I do here? What do I do with this thing? What do I do with them? Overcome, I guess. All right. There, perfect. Played this before. Their form counterparts, I see. Oh, so how are we just on the Great Wall of China all of a sudden? How did we get here? How are we on the Great Wall of changing, of course, I see. How have we end up... Look in the background. Everything's on fire. How are we on the Great Wall of China? She's burning the library? Oh. Wasn't there a library, an ancient library in real life that got burnt down at one point in history? Is this like a I feel like that's happened at one point. Some ancient library was set on fire at one point, right? Yeah, that one. Is this meant to be I'm guessing this is a... Where was the Library of Alexandria? Where am I? Where is this? Why are we on the Great Wall of China? Why are there flags everywhere? Why is everything on fire? This is the third time! In that library, we burn 100 books in total. My achievements. Ah! Fun. Oh, yeah. There's an Ninja Simulator, I believe it's called. That's funny. Anyway, I guess we should just start the fight. Go, my brick! Go job, Bina. You bricked. What? One ferret? Oh well. Stop getting... Alright. Now we beat... Alright. Anyway, scary scene? Indeed. Should I block reverse clash, or reverse scale, or... How shall we do this? Must die? Alright. You're owner of a cement and brick? Oh yeah. Bro, brick at the angry ex-wife. Ah yes, I love throwing bricks at angry ex-wives. For breaking that 6 die. Who's Alan again? You're Alan. We'll break the 6 die. Alright. Amazing. Alright. We just roll with this. Yep, alright. Go, my brick! Ow. Go, my 4 damage. Ooh. 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 Alright. I think we know where we're throwing this, right? Well, I got a lamp for you. Well, I got a very nicely looking lamp for you. Why did you take so much damage all of a sudden? Great. Alright, how are we doing this? How are we rolling with this? Well, nothing's going after Beta besides the mass. In fact, everything's going after you. Where's this going? Should be. This is the no strength scene. This is indeed the no strength scene. Gamble of 2 fairies. All right. But on what? Are you using? Okay, you're not. One-sided fairies. Of course, that is true. Actually, not that. That is the one with the counter die. This one. This one. Did you attack one side? Oh, okay. Thank you for that important information. I would try singing along with this, but I would probably fail horribly. I am not the singer. I am not the man who sings. I'm the man who just plays the video games. I could sing it, but, like, that'd be a... That's probably how it rolls it. Oh yeah, could do that. Pretty up ready. that. Block that. So, and also, yes, ready up is ready. Yes, if only we had a brick. Where's my bricks? Where did my bricks go? Is reverse on? Yeah, keep a defensive die. Oh, that is true. Ooh, Who's getting thrown by the reverse? You are. Ooh. How do we want to do with this? Sure. This. Actually, nothing else is even going for that. That would just be a waste. Counter dice do not interact in masses, by the way. Oh. Alright. Should I just smoke blow it? Because it will hit... Yeah, it will hit both. Get bodied and die? Oh, okay. Sorry, Mr. Singleton. It was nice knowing you. Can't let that reverse go through. That is true. We cannot. We cannot let the reverse go through. Well, this is the best we can do. Boom. A 9 and an 8. Alright, what do we pick? Watchful eyes on Vina. God, everything's on fire! What do you mean you're staggered? No. Take everything off Bina. Alright. There's purple tear to pierce, alright. Pierce. Die. Slowest die? Or, oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Have him die to some other thing? He's probably gonna set on fire. Sir, he's probably gonna set on fire. Look at me. How are we gonna deal with this 7? Actually, hold on. I know exactly now. There we go. Problem solved. How do we deal with this 6? Ah, darn it. Bricks for Bina. Bina lacks her bricks! We have, like, everything else, though. We could lock. Oh, man, that... Whenever... The only thing is just a reverse die. 2 chains and 1 degraded lock. Degraded lock her reverse scale. Alright. I got the ingenious idea. Alright, what is this idea? Our first die. Okay. Now what? Oh, put on the counter. Okay. Which one's that? Does she have... Build which one? That 2-day works too. Alright. Alright. Now what? I guess we should probably reverse degraded fairy then to build back up light. We could degraded fairy this, I guess. Sure, alright. Well. That's all you can do? Well, let's hope this works. Ah, that didn't hit at all. Wow, that did terribly. Everyone but purple tier. Well, we're cooked. Well, chat, we tried. The perfect plan, I ult F4. There is a simpler way to beat her, though. Alright. Don't play me if you ult F4. Oh no! The game crashed! Oh no! Again! How could this happen a second time in one stream? Naughty, naughty game! It is pretty nice to keep. Naughty game. How could you crash a second time? Mr. Singleton is ass. He very much is. Unbuild him. Where is he? 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 There it is. Nope, there it is. You suck. Where's John Singleton? For a funnier way. Alright, I like comedy. Grab. Alright. Alright. Now what? Ready position. Alright, but that immobilizes him. What? Trust me? Alright, I'll trust you. You can tank for another. Alright. Now what else should we give them? Give them the usual. Go. Alright. You have anything specific about you? Oh, that's cool. Any good flashes? I don't know. Let's look around and find out, I guess. Oh, hey, we can put this on other guys. Cool. It does. Siege Chance does do that exact thing. Oh, next scene? Oh. That's disappointing. Just grab Iron Wall. Where's that? Free dice or is that Clash? Well, let's look. Free dice, not free cost. Oh. I don't know. this. Read serpents and down there. Alright. Passives? Alright. Give him on all the unacting stuff there is. Should do it. Well, we had them all. It's she. Alright. Action, that's what I'm trying to do. How do I look up specific faction? Oh, let me go find them. Someone just says respiration. Valentine has singular strike. That's gonna be helpful. There was another. Is someone out of Urban Unicorn? I don't know, maybe? I'm pretty sure I have it. Oh. Oh, it's probably because of the fact that I don't have it. Hold on, let's see how unlucky I am. And I don't get it. Never mind. Never mind, I stand corrected. Oh. Well, boy, oh boy. Okay. Anything with stagger increase? Ouch. Okay. Stagger damage. Nice. W Corp. Okay. Well, you have to rely on a gamble for that. 2. Hawk's Eye? Alright. Well, that's everything we can equip. Don't give ready position a chance at a 1v1 versus. Alright, hold on. Alright, how are we doing this? Is it take for what's she? Ah. Researching page. Only one copy of the. Select one per analysis. Next scene on the hit. Spend all stagger resist to deal stagger damage equal to what's spent. Interesting. Alright. Oh. But. Oh. What? Oh. Didn't know that was gonna happen. I see. Right after? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Indeed. Why am I still fighting you? Why am I still fighting you? I can very easily just return the title. Or someone too. Be nice. That's a good point. I guess swap Alan for them. We'll save it. That's Alan. There's not really anyone else who we can swap. Alan is power based. The power null. That's true. One day, West of the Explorers. Well, go once more. Let's try. Let's give it a grand old try. This time, let's go for one dude and then the other. I see. Power trip? Let me see. Alright, you might have to remind me to do that, though. There's always a chance that I forget. So I guess... in case of emergency, remind me. Alright. As usual, understood. Oh, I should probably block. I should block that. Bye. Hydrate? Alright. Bunga bunga. Quite the annoying mass, indeed. Also joyous. Mm. No, wait, you're not. I forgot. I forgot things for a moment. Won't be lucky this time. I also think that. Kill Act 1 anyway? That is true. I'm down to it. Oh, hey, Bina guns. Okay. Oh. Fantastic. Alright. Rick the Lady of Iron? Alright. Putting up one hell of a fight? Yeah. much strength is that? 1. It says 1. Ready position. But that won't matter next turn. Okay. Alright, whatever you say. Alright, how do we want to block this one? Do I want to go overkill, or do I want to be fine with it? That works, alright. Actually, I could probably just kill him this turn. As they cooked run. Should I just restart then? First one's cooked. Should I just restart then? Yeah. Nah. Well, let's give this another go. Alright, how do I want to play this? Because the last time we kept was if we keep him alive, he becomes too strong. If we keep them alive, and then they become too strong. Switch coordinate, if anything, too. But what does that mean? Switch coordinate? What is this, Minecraft? Coordinate assault. That does it? Alright. Alright, understood. Oh, I don't know either, so I'm gonna do but keep on trying. Actually, like, has no speed. But yes, they do. They do though. Flame's Fist. Oh. Doesn't range go first though? Whatever. Read Bite and Blast. Dice abilities on this only activate if the opponent has offensive dice. Wow. Ah, fantastic. So, how are we blocking? So, what are we gonna do about this? Long tank set, I guess. Alright. Oh, there's the mass. And of course, once again, you're targeting Fusion's broken die, because of course you are. Burr can tank now. And what about everyone else? And what do I do about the mass attack? Attack. Alright. Just how it is. Instinct, alright. Burrow ego. Alright. What do we do here? Doesn't matter. Well. Horizontal plus kill the leftovers. I guess the only one that would actually help, like, we're just gonna throw Gabur at them next turn. And next act, so I guess. I guess laughter is the best one here. Yeah, laughter's the best one here because the other two are me. The somewhat heal. Oh. And then, yeah. What? Automod, why did you check that? Yeah, you're going insane, you're going schizophrenic, you're hearing the voices, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Red a mist moment? A moment is mist. Red. Peak hippie? Yep. Alright, who are you targeting this at? Alright, that's good, I'll take that. I'll accept this. This is acceptable. Bina wouldn't have been bad. Oh. Again, small change. Actually, I should just have it be the last one. Eco scene 1, destroy on C2, and then vertical scene 3. That routine. Tank most here. Alright. They can block nothing. Most things are going for Gabura. Dong. No, that is me now. That isn't Nemo. That is TV man. Well. Yes, they can take away the 2 dice, I guess. Alright. Which dice should I ego man on? Ego and upstand her? Alright. It doesn't really matter. I have to deal with the block die anyway. No matter what. Counter? Ow. Please. Good job, Gabriel. You ruined the music. Alright. Now what? Have Nemo take care of the reverse, I think. You're Brett. We're gonna keep 5 light next scene? Alright. Smoke for more damage, that's the plan. Let's get to you. Alright. Oh right, I forgot about the ability. Mass attacking. Yeah, yes, you are. Alright, now what? Now what to do? Slash, whatever you wish. Alright. Yeah, apart from that. It should have ego next turn if things go right. Alright. Actually, it's cooked, just part of life. I shouldn't let that. Nah, that isn't gonna block anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh hey, Nemo lives. Somehow. How did you live that? Well, it doesn't matter, he's gonna die this turn anyway. Now what? No plan for this situation? Oh. What are you going after? Darn it. Kill them? Yeah, but how? How are we killing? Actually, hold on. Should I block? Okay, so... Ignore... damage. Alright, understood. We're quite lucky here. Wow, that's new. Me being lucky? Finally don't roll snake eyes. No promises on that last part. I rolled snake eyes, chat. What do I do? Well, we dealt some damage to her, I guess. It's Bina's time. Alright. Bina, please do well! Stop defaulting to Melkov. Did well, Kabura? Bina, I beg of thee. I don't ask much out of you, but please, do well. I pray to thee, do well. Alright, where's... Alright. Reposition with Barnyard. At least it's getting hit by something slow, so... Tank with Lowell? Alright. Oh, we... Oh. Problem, we don't have any fair... Chat, problem, we don't have any fairies. We don't have any. We only have bricks. Slap a brick? Yeah, but... I guess. Boosh. To be fair, it's a good flasher. Alright. Chat, we didn't get the... We don't... Wait. Chat, what happens if we don't have it? What happens if we don't have the thing that we need? Overcome? Okay, yeah. Did really well, so might be okay. Might isn't is, so... It is not going to work when I do. Is this good? Is this good? Is there anything I should change? Best you can do? Alright. Go, my cinder block! Yay, the beat. Yo, the power of the beat drop! Did you get it? Why don't you have it? Where is it? We still don't have any. Ah! Okay, Where is ready position on me, man? Where is he? Where is he on me, man? Okay, so what should we do? I need to hit reverse scale this turn, right? Should I? Is that a good idea? I mean, we could hypothetically stagger them this turn if we do. Right? We could hypothetically stagger them. Hey, can I throw another brick at them? Out of annoyance. Well, can I annoyingly throw another brick at them? As a poor man's attempt to get more fairy on him? Her, them, whoever they are. On this particular person. I feel like I should throw more bricks at them. Whoa, brick upon thee? Alright. Wait. I think this is the best we can get. Actually. Wait, we can't. Actually, hold on, wait. It's every die. Well, let's just do it. They blocked the brick! Oh no! Chat, they blocked the brick. Oh, hey, we finally have one. Oh, so why are two of you staggered? Still no ready position? Yeah. Barnyard, you failed us. What should I do? Barnyard has killed you? Oh. Any way to stagger her? Well, she only has 80 stagger and has mark, so... Doubt we can get anything from that, but it's there. So 60 effective stagger? Yeah. I guess. She is fire. She is on fire, along with everything else. Everything is on fire. And welcome in, Lawnmower. How are you doing today? It is. It is almost 8. Oh, God. I think this is the longest Ruina stream so far, and I don't like that fact. Quite literally burning ourselves. It is. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm running out of steam here. Chat, I'm starting to run out of steam. Inside a shockwave for protection. Chat, I'm running out of steam here. We've been going for 8.5 hours. Yeah, Barnyard has failed. Barnyard has failed us. You had one job, dude. Why can't you do it? Please. Well, chat. What do we do? What's our options there? I guess just... you're getting hit by reverse. Oh, why? Why? Why do you have to get hit by reverse? would I do? And what is that? What would you do? Baby barnyard? Well, go out. Throw. Pull out pole. Ah, yes, much logic. Well, I guess that's literally all we can do. Is just throw everything at her and hope it works. You can't do anything else because that would trigger reverse scale. It's 70. Stagger is 70 with that. Give people protection to tank some. How? How? Do I have something that can... Just 20 damage is a stagger. Shockwave on a reverse scale? Alright. Which dice, though? Which dice should I use, though? Give you the 70 stagger. That's the point. Ooh, that's the point. What are we trying to do here? The voices are telling me things. It's 70? Yeah, it is 70. If the die target as reverse scale loses to a clash, deal 70 stagger damage to self and gain 4 strength endurance next scene. I'm running out of steam. The voices lock her reversed. With which die, though? Which die, though? You still haven't answered that question. Guess that would block. Probably first. Alright. Alright, there. Just one-sider. You got this? I can only pray! Oh, hey, you blocked the second one. Good job, Bina. Oh, hey, we staggered her. Amazing. Alright, now what? Alright, chat, how do we deal 303 damage in one turn? Maximize damage die. Oh, hey, he got it! Yeah, wait. Should we ready position? Is that a bad idea? Should we ready position on the turn where they're staggered? Hell no? Okay. Maximize damage die. Amount of dice matters most. Would doing shockwave into two degraded chains and a fairy. Alright. Alright, that's everything. Would deal the most damage. Maybe. Hold on. What's 3 to 8? Would but like we get good. Could save it. That is true. Well, time to press the space button, I guess. 30. 45. Another 30. Come on. Let's go! We did it, chat. Iron Lotus. Complete the reception of Xiao. Yay! I can go to bed now. Oh god, we only got 5. Yay! Lots of stuff. Lots of trinkets that burn books. Alright, we can burn the books then I'm going to bed. In the end, Xiao has become a book. She didn't break down like the other kid with the power did. At least. I was actually amazed by unswearing her determination could be. The power of the sun. Replacing Yujin. No! Our masochistic goat. Lost deep in thought again? What is it this time? I've been thinking about the distinctions between ego and the distortion after watching Philip and Xiao. The two were similar yet different. They clearly had some things in common, but the contrast was apparent as well. I agree with Xiao is also better. Even better? Really? Tell me your thoughts then. I think there is something that can restrain one from reaching the point of the distortion. They both had highly unstable emotions, enough to touch the threshold of manifesting ego or distortion. And those emotions had a similar nature. Egoism? As in the mindset of only caring about your own interest? That's it. The two interpreted the same selfishness in desperate ways, however. Because that's selfish mind at the potent to change the self. The two were able to take a form resembling ego, albeit incompletely. Philip's mindset was flawed even in his awakening. However, he still had distrust in the back of his mind. Xiao had the same problem too. She didn't look like she had full conviction at the start. It took some time for her to make up her mind. This is the perfect setup for tomorrow. Indeed. It had something to do with the voices only they could hear, I believe. Or say, if the originals might actually be true. Yay! Huh? Indeed. Philip's mind was such a vulnerable state. Even Oswald's words could crack him. I don't know what the disembodied voice Pluto told Philip to pay close attention to said, or if the voice really was the last straw that broke him. So I could speculate a little, based on what we saw Xiao. She didn't give in to the voice whispering to her. Instead, her will solidified further, and she managed to fully manifest her own ego. Right. She was able to resist the voice's snare. I wonder why she could. Maybe what she said when she first came here. The precious things and whatever. All the things that motivated humans to live. To be precious. Place. Because that's not something that can be pinned down to one specific element. Each person cherishes one different thing. Maybe ego is the thing that keeps one from crossing the line of distortion. It's like walking a tightrope at all times. One wrong step and you crash to the ground. I suppose you're right, Roland. It's weird though. It can't be possible to make any changes with just the willpower in this world. That's not how the city works. Maybe the world's about to change then. But as simple as that. This power really has potential to shift the ecology of the city. The head could take action at any time. The right one is just arc. The heart fight is the left one. The right one is just our corp, but again, yeah, we'll simply greet them as guests like any other. Alright. Anyway. Should we burn all of them, or should we just save one? What's my luck? I kind of wish they gave me percent chances. Keep one, probably. Do we need any of these? Do we need Myris, or can I just burn them all? Myris? No. Alright. So it's really good. Alright. If we don't need any, I'll just burn them all. I'm guessing we'll need at least one of these. Restart rewards? What? Like an insane burn team? Yeah. Please, God, let me get this person's key page. Please. So, like, what's the percent chance of me getting this? I'm scared to press the burn books button, chat. I'm scared. I'm not sure. Ow. Surely 4 of these should do the trick, right? Surely. Surely. We should really go for bro. Almost guaranteed. Alright. Well, please, 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 please. Yes! Yay! Happiness! And we also got the other guy, but we got the more important one. Yay! Happiness! I feel joy and whimsy. Fusion? I'm sorry. Flash sucks? Oh. Well, darn, I don't care. But the key page, yes. Yippee! Anyway, hold on. One thing I want to do. There we go. Fusion was the GOAT through and through. Alright. Fusion, I think Fusion deserves to be put on here, on the favorites list, because in the end, they were also the GOAT. They carried a lot of fights. Well, I didn't say carry, but they did a lot of effort. Even though the majority of the builds we made for them were just turning them into a masochist, but besides that, you did your job well. I am proud of you. There's the fate. The favorites list is literally for the GOATs. We got Tim, Fusion, and Lowell. Lowell's been carrying, even though we literally just been using Lowell this stream, he has been the GOAT. Blockwell. Yeah. But yeah, he's been the GOAT so far. But hey, oh wait. Oh man. Alright, Alright, what are we throwing onto this? Let's just build this and then I'm going to bed. 2 dragon slashes. Alright, hold on. Dragon. Yeah. Again, I have to what are we building for? No clue. I don't know, burn, I guess? I don't know. I guess we should set everything on fire. That'd be a good idea. Burn, probably. Yeah, we should probably set everything on fire. Slash counter dice. Chat, I have a suggestion. Should we? Average economy, probably, yeah. Weird idea, but should we give them Philip's... Should we, like, transfer Philip's passives onto it? Should... Philip works? Okay, hold on. I want to transfer his passives. Where is he? I don't remember where we left him. Where is he? Well alone. Alright, hold on. No way. What's the name of this ego again? Status ailment? Builds for burn? What's their name? Hold on. It's crying. Alright, crying. Why aren't they showing up? Hold on, do I need to, like, unbuild them? It's like, where are they? I know they're somewhere. Hold on. Nope, not that. Don't do that. Like, putting these on feels good, because, like, if we're gonna just burn them a lot, I feel like this is, like, the worst thing. Automod, why did you check put? What? Automod's on something else today, chat. Chat. Get rid of the 1 cost. This work? Anyway, chat. I think Automod's on something today. I think they're a bit drunk. Chat. I'm gonna be honest. I think Automod might be on some of that alcoholic oil today. It was like, why did they have me check out put? Just put? What's wrong with put? Iron wall? That would be good. Where is that? Where is iron wall? Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Well, should probably get 1 more burn. Yeah, survivability is probably a good idea. Emotional turbulence, maybe? How do you spell it? Didn't get it? Oh. Can't search it up. Look for 3 costs? Alright, hold on. Here it is. Found it. Amazing. Yep. Take a sleep. Well, yeah, I'm tired, chat. We've been going for 9 hours. 9 hours, and I wasn't planning to do a long Ruina stream until. To be fully honest, I was planning to do a very long Ruina stream for New Year's. Probably still am, but like, I can't do that here. Anyway, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna set up a raid because like I'm gonna watch Funny Man that I like because Funny Man is funny. Sadly, not the Funny Man, Johnny Clipsicle. We're gonna read the other Funny Man that I like watching. We will if. Hold on. Let me just. Great. Oh. So it's Discord. So Discord someday? I'll do it eventually. Now that I'm on Christmas break, I'll probably have time to do it now. Don't hold me to that, but I'll try to do it this for Christmas break. Oh, I'm on. Alright. We're raiding the man. He's playing the new Pokemon. Muro, you hit the sack too? Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, yeah. Once again, thank you so much for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow with more of this. We are going to do... Maybe we'll finish Star of the City. Who knows? We do have a lot of Abno fights to do, on the other hand. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a lovely day/night. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.